Good morning and welcome to Sunday edition stream, which normally doesn't happen because I don't normally stream on Sundays. But because I can't stream tomorrow, I decided, why not stream today instead, you know? Just to make sure that I have some things to... I don't know, I just wanted to stream, okay? That's what I wanted to do mainly. Though I'm a little bit late from my time when I wanted to start streaming, which was 10 AM. Oh, my headphones are being dumb. Okay, let me just unplug them and replug them in because they're currently crackling a little bit. I don't know what that happens, but it sure does, and it's dumb. I don't remember which one is my headphones, to be honest. Alright, things should be fine now. Sorry about that. But today it's going to be some Wizard Cats, which was recommended to me by Belzakid on Friday. Yeah, it was Friday. Now, as usual, if you ever have any game recommendations for me, please let me know, because I have a kind of a big list of games. It's kind of a big list. It's not super massive, but there's a decent bit of games here. So if you have anything, let me know and I'll put them on the list and then check if it's a game that I want to play. Or as long as it doesn't like violate these. Of course, this game actually kind of violates the online only part, because this game is kind of a interesting one where it uses AI. Not for like art or music or anything like that, no. For gameplay. And that is something that makes me quite interested, because that might be a use for AI which I am completely fine with. Yeah, imagine that. Gameplay with AI that is properly smart. Because the thing with AI is that plenty of things with AI kind of feel dumb, because they use it for things that you should just do with normal things. Also, let me just launch a game real fast. Like art and music, voice acting like that, it would make sense to use actual people to do those things, you know? But using it for gameplay things that you wouldn't be able to do otherwise, now that seems smart. Where's my game capture? Oh, yeah, there was some technical difficulties with the stream, because for some reason I didn't have my manage broadcast button. I think the order of things here is a little bit... No, it's completely fine. Let me just capture the game instead, if possible, because that's better in most situations. Gonna be a black screen for a moment, though. Don't worry about it, it will show up soon. Oh, it shows already. Nice. I haven't played this game a single bit. Let's just get settings. Let's maximum volume. Seems kind of quiet to me. Controls me. You move, you dash, you cast spells, inventory, interact, open arcana. Okay, seems basic enough. Let's just try it out. Hello, Hamper Champ. Yes, Wizard Cats. It's cats, wizards with magic and I don't know. But there is an offline mode apparently. I wonder how that works. But Wizard Tier 1 Novice. Go cast some spells. Okay, let's go cast some spells. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Press space to dash. I was going to. Press I to open inventory. Why I? I want to think about it. Can I change that? I doesn't make any sense. Oh, Arcanist on tab. Oh, that's my spells, I'm assuming. Well, it's R for skill tree. You have a skill... Oh. Oh. Okay, I did not expect this. Varanophilia and I are very good at this game. Ooh. Well, no, Max... Why is there no sound effects? Like, walking and stuff doesn't have any sound effects. Is it quiet? I mean, yeah, I guess. Just max it out everything and lower these. Ah, yeah, that's a little bit better. There we go. Hello, big cat. Out of our shop. Let's craft your first spell. Drag the fireball rune into the first crafting table slot. Now drag the machine gun rune in the second crafting table slot. Now click craft. Okay, now the volume is a little bit too high. Now drag the crafted spell into your empty equip slot. Now close out my shop. These are my assistants. Test your spells on them. Once you got a good handle, go into the portal. That doesn't seem very... You use my machine gun apparently, or some kind of thing. Okay, but yeah, now the volume is too high. No backseating, good. So I'm just mashing buttons. Do I have... Oh, I have mana. Yeah, that makes sense. Can't spam forever. I'll say that these guys don't really die very fast. No, I'm just testing my spells anyways. You just fire, fire, fire. Alright, let's just enter. I gotta say that the art style looks very nice. Blasting. Blasting. I feel like Q is just my best thing to use. I mean, everything I currently have is a fireball, so it's not very super exciting. Oh, that is a lot of enemies, by the way. Lots of enemies indeed. Oh, they're dead. Oh, hi there. Buy the back of rune shot by dragging it into your inventory. Left click to use it. You just got some runes. Equip Arcana to spells to make them stronger. Drag Automata Arcana into your empty dotted slot next to your spell. This spell can no longer be cast by the player. Put it on the E. Why don't you test out your spells with Arcana? You're ready. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, it's again really loud. Yeah, let's start with the SFX. That's way too freaking loud. The difficulty scales up pretty fast at every point, but the early game is easy and simple by design. Makes sense. So I have Trail, which is... crafting thing? Yeah. And Quad. And Frost Top. So I could have Trail, Quad, Frost Top. Trail, Quad, Frost Top, Craft. Craft? Craft? Hello, Echoes. Echoes Snowdrop! I haven't seen you in 20 billion years. Hi there. Okay, oh, it's my spell! Discovered by Derium. I created a spell! A brand new spell by me! Order of spells matter, not just which choose to choose. Have fun screwing around. I mean, I had a feeling that something like that would be a thing. The right side light now is laggy. Well, I mean, that's fair. Okay, Stop! 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 So do I hold E? Yeah, I hold E and his machine gun. Got it. Well, I gotta say, that is not a spot where I want to have my machine gun. I would rather have it here. And even then, I would rather swap these. There we go. Machine gun on that. Eyes on this. Look at this. What is your spell again? I want to use it. It's Trail, Quad, Frost Top. That's what it is. Trail, Quad, Frost Top. I was talking about this fireball machine gun. What? I don't think you're talking about that. Oh, there's a shotgun as well. Fire pillar. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's literally a pillar of flame. Shotgun! Okay, machine gun has a really long range. What do I do now, though? Oh, there's a portal. Got it. Alright. Round 2 of 21. That is a lot of rounds, let me tell you that much. Okay, that ice is... Yeah, I gotta say, this visual looks really good. It kind of reminds me of the... what game did I play recently? Metal Bringer, but not quite, because this is actual 2D, but the Metal Bringer was 3D with some kind of filter that makes it look pixel art, which was really fancy as well. All the art is hand-drawn. I mean, it has to be. You wouldn't be able to make this kind of stuff with other things. I mean, I guess you could use models, but still. So this is Noita about cats. Hello, Alex. Not quite like Noita, but not far from it either. Oh my goodness. On cast and expel itself not included, you cast has 1 second of cooldown, so I can remove cooldowns with that. Fire boost. As long as the spell is active, all spells gain plus 10 base fire damage stacks up to 3 times. As long as the spell is active. I don't really have buffs. While channeling this spell gain plus 20 mana region. Hello, Big Zoo. Wait, this is a proper game, not a vamp survival game. Yeah, this is a proper game. I really love this game, to be honest. It's so cute. It does seem pretty cute. Copy target rune, add ice damage, add electric damage, fast, homing, consecutive, lightning pillar, turret. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Not really anything I would want to craft, though. As long as this spell is active, I have a feeling that might work, not sure. I wish I was at home now, so it's delay. Oh. Well, I hope you've been doing well, Echo, because it's been 20 billion years since I've seen you. I guess I could make ice... Oh, that's... Just give me it. What do I even do with shards again? I forgot. You know, give me the lightning pillar too. Except not that I can use it at the moment. So I could craft a consecutive homing lightning pillar. Consecutive homing lightning pillar. Fast is a great modifier. Yeah, I feel like that would also be good. I might just, you know, buy it. I guess I'm making something new again. Or, yeah. I'm making a new spell. Brand new spell that no one has ever made. Oh. That's neat, but seems like absolute trash. But that actually seems like it would be really good with some of the things. Yeah. Then I had the autocast, which I don't really care. Hang on a moment. With this, I get fire damage. And mana regen. Oh, it's while channeling, so that doesn't work. Because I don't channel it, I just put it on. And I just gain fire damage when this is on. Okay, I think I found a combo. That's pretty neat. Alright. Many things I've made are bottom of the barrel trash. Yeah, I feel like this lightning is trash and it's not going to hit very well. But it seems pretty neat. Oh, hi there, frogs. Okay, they have AoEs, got it. Kind of hard to see things, to be honest. Those are not enemies. Well, I got a thing. Iron Band, lightning resistance. Sure, why not? Why not? Hi. What do we have here? Cage. Lightning ball. Bazooka. Lightning arc. Accelerated. What if I take lightning ball bazooka to like... Okay, there's too much... There's just too much stuff. Alright. On cast, the next spell itself, including ball combos, get all increased damage. How much money do I have? 52. Well, I want the lightning arc and bazooka and lightning ball. Get accelerator and cage. Give me the cage as well. I'll use that. In random arcana. I don't really want to gamble at the moment, but... A ball pit. Large rod. Oh, I'm out of money. Okay, so I was thinking about... lightning ball, bazooka, lightning arc. Alright, what do we have here? I've been busy with life, so I have fun, bro. Oh, see you around, Echo Snowdrop. You probably vanished before I mentioned it. Oh, someone else has. The Varosh Dragovir had discovered this one. What? What? That's a lot of damage numbers, by the way. Is this boy, what's his skill tree? I don't know. Okay, give me this. One channel this game region. Put the pulpit there. Yeah, hello Paradox the 7th. I've also made about 4 extremely powerful ones. I made a fire and fog at 9-second cooldown homing fireball repeating machine gun thing. That's awesome. I'm quite proud of it. I feel like this one is kind of busted. I mean, there was a skill tree somewhere. I don't remember where it was anymore though. But it was massive. So what do I do with the spells that I don't want anymore? I can sell them. I mean, basic fireballs I don't care about. This fire pillar... Don't care. Oh. Which use? Don't I have ice damage on my... Ice lightning! It doesn't really go in a straight line, which is a problem. Man, I just don't get it. Sure. It's boss at the low difficulty. Your spell of 1 scale to 5 and 6 and 7 tiers. Oh. Okay, I kinda need to swap my machine gun somewhere else. That's not a good spot for it. To be honest. Because it's in a really awkward spot. But yeah, this definitely is a room clear at the moment. It just murders everything. The only problem is the mana cost. Yeah, this just... Murder! And everyone's gone. Money, please. Money, 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 money. Oh. Stupid money despawning. What do we have here? Fast, shotgun, fast, quad, wall. Random arcana, copy rune. Enchant elemental. Enchant an unenchanted elemental rune with one of the following random effects. Enchant unenchanted elemental rune. I don't have an elemental rune at the moment. I only have augmentation runes. Lightning boost. As long as this spell is active, all spells gain plus 5% lightning crit chance. It's really neat. But I want to swap that there. As long as this spell is active, all spells gain plus 15% increase ice damage. Ice damage. Base damage. I had these. Automata. Right, I don't care about that. Give me the wall. I want to try out the wall at some point. I'm pretty sure I can't just put all of these here and make something, right? Never mind. Never mind. Sure. I have no clue what I'm making here because it doesn't have a thing on it. Lightning. What? Lightning. Okay, that's kind of cute. I don't know if that's useful, but that really is cute. Each augmentation rune is different compared to them, even fast. Oh, god damn it. Increase crit damage. Oh, they are different. Oh, great. Oh, amazing. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to understand why there is unlimited things here. Let's put the fire boost and bow arcana here. Replace that. And put my lightning ball arc back. Give me a shotgun. Give me that fast. And give me that quad. Where's my money? I still have money. Give me that arcana there. Actually, automata the lightning cage. Yeah. It also costs nothing to disassemble spells. You can disassemble spells? It's just getting excessive by now. Okay, there is a problem with my ice spell, which is that I can't move. Because my ice spell is in the way. It's a really neat spell though, but I would want to move. Oh. Oh. Clear. Oh yeah, I have a dash button. I completely forgot about that. My bad. Expanding. That seems fun. Consecutive. Machine gun. Ice pillar. Cursor. I've seen cursor before. There's random ice runes. Oh, give me that. We just click to use. Ice pillar. Greater frost orb. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. There was more damage on cast. How to cast the spell directly or to the right of the spell. Okay. Alright. Uh-huh. So what if I made expanding shotgun of greater frost orb? I feel like you would make something quite interesting with that. Yeah. Expanding shotgun greater frost orb. Someone has to find out this already. Okay, let's just try it out. Doesn't seem to be very expanding. Alright. Let's put my lightning here, because I'm also very curious about the chain cast. Okay. That was quite not what I was looking for. Okay, can you stop? Yeah, you just cast it immediately. I can reroll shop. Okay, the cooldown on my thing is a little bit... Oh, there is disassemble spell. I don't like this... I don't like that. That was not a fun spell. But are you telling me that disassembling is free? Because if so, that's kind of busted, isn't it? Yeah, and I get everything back. Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, this is just getting excessive now. Okay. Okay. I'll be stuck in this game forever. The problem is that I have limited inventory space, but if I need to make inventory space, I can just slap things together. Double pillar. What happens with this? I don't know. Does not feel like a very good spell, to be honest. Let's remove these Arcanas for now. I feel like this needs to be disassembled because I have a Greater Frost Orb. So Trail, Quad, Greater Frost Orb. Should be the same as before, but bigger. And bigger is better. Right? Well, it doesn't have the trail. Yeah, the trail did nothing. Break it to pieces, please. That's weird. Why didn't it have the pillars behind it? Oh well. Oh man, there's just so many things. Give me the cursor. Because I'm assuming... What if I have double frost top and cursor? I'm assuming that allows me to just click a spot and bang, there's a thing there. Try single rune spells for giggles. Oh. Well, from all the things that I expected, this is not what I expected. To be completely honest. This is not what I expected. Let me tell you that much. Yeah. That's pretty neat though. I thought I would just like point and click and make a thing. So you said try single spell. Let's try single cursor and see what happens. Lightning. That is exactly what I expected, to be honest. That is what I expected. Except not multiple lightning. I expected for a one. Then I can just disassemble it and get my cursor back. Yeah. Okay. What happens if I try to disassemble a spell when I don't got it? You can't. You can't disassemble thing if you don't have space. What if quad, shotgun, quad? That seems like it should be a massive burst of nonsense. Channel spell, press and hold. Yeah. That definitely is a Yowie. I want to disassemble this nonsense though. Ah man, I just wish I had more elemental stuff. I need more space now, so... cursor, expand, trail. Slap those together to save some space. Oh, I'm making a new one, I'm assuming, because it's loading. Yeah. Ice spell. What? What is that ending? So first you shoot 2, then it turns into 3, and then it finishes off with a little... Okay, that... I don't like that one. Or now then, I need to... Yes, I want to disassemble my lightning ball thing. Because... Lightning ball, bazooka, greater frost orb. Surely that makes something amazing. Lightning eyes. Dane Shuno has discovered this one. I don't like it. I don't like that. That boring. Surprisingly lame, to be honest. Okay. Frost, lightning, lightning. Yeah, I can completely understand why I will be stuck here forever. Someone has already discovered this. What? Okay, that's pretty neat, but... I mean... Yeah, that's pretty neat. That's it. Is it amazing? Alright, what? I need more space. Yeah, there is a reroll button that you were mentioning. Fast! Fast! Bazooka! Sure. Fire. Fast, fast bazooka. Okay. That is some AoE. Oh wait, I just press it once and it does that. Oh. I thought I was supposed to press and hold, but no. I just... Oh, this fire thing keeps shooting in the same direction, huh? Makes sense because it doesn't have the cursor, I guess. Not a big fan of the U though. It's good, but I don't care. I would need cursor in order to move to places. Let's reload these. Give me something... Okay, that's more like it. That's more like it. Greater lightning explosion. Alright, alright. I don't think I need... you. How about a... wall? Greater lightning explosion. With... consecutive. Okay. Yeah, that... yeah. That looks like what I kind of expected. Not sure if I care about that too badly though. Like sure it's neat and all, but... I mean it is neat. It is neat. That's pretty much it though. It is neat. So let's put like this. I wonder if there's any logic on things though. Most likely. What? Well, that's just meh. That is meh. Disassemble that. Frost orb, homing, greater lightning explosion. Maybe that makes a frost orb that then explodes into lightning explosion. Just gotta load up the spell. Yeah, that is mine. The thing is that it does exactly what I thought it would do. And it sucks. Like, that is exactly what I thought it would do, and it's trash. Like, look at this stuff. Like, my other things are just amazing, but these... No. Okay. You, into the garbage you go. Alright, what do I want you to try? Quad, explosion, quad. Just make a big boom, okay? That's simple. Big boom. Around me, please. Or point and click kind of thing. Yes. Okay. That is what I wanted. Alright, let's move on. I have messed around... Oh, no, wait, I still have these, though. I should put the fire boost somewhere. Autocast, lightning boost, sure go there, fire boost go there, ball pit can also go there, chain cast. What happens if I do that? Is that what I want? It doesn't really chain cast all that well, to be honest. Oh, it can't chain cast when it's on cooldown, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. But also seems fine. What is Mixu linking there? The advantages of being in Twitch. You can link things. Let me just go find the chat. What? Yeah, I think you're doing it right. I see lots of flames, so yeah, I think you're doing something right there, Mixu. Neat. Alright, I just go blast some fools. Hello, I'm here to blast some fools, so where are the fools? I found some clothes. Oh, what? Padded vest, ice resistance held, max mana. Give me this. That seems a little bit more useful. Can I just sell this? Yes. For Stardust. Okay, do we have anything fun? Lightning explosion targeted. Charge. I'm not going to charge anything, but give me the targeted. That seems like fun. Shotgun explosion, fire explosion, lightning explosion. Fast, frost orb, fire meteor. Yes, I like meteors. Shock value. The spell gun is -5 reduced mana cost for every lightning rune in this spell. Doesn't really do too much. This spell always crits but has a lot more mana cost. Okay. 1% increased damage. This bonus holds every time this spell damages a new target. 2 lightning runes, copy target rune. Meteor. No. Targeted meteor. Ice pillar. That seems like it should do something. Only I can start the forest fire. That. I don't think that's a good thing. Okay, right. I need to. Oh. You away. That's just a little sad, I would say. Just a little sad. How about targeted meteor consecutive? I'm assuming that's going to make a meteor rain instead of a single meteor. Just my hunch. Never mind. It's a line of meteors. Kind of not very exciting. Homing consecutive fire meteor. Right. Okay. Sometimes you just get really lame things, by the way. Fire meteor cage frost orb. Would that make a meteor that falls down to the ground and then does a cage of frost orbs? I don't know. No. It makes a cage of meteors that then shoot in the middle frost orb. What? Okay, I gotta say the cage is not very useful there. Because that just means that my meteors are going to miss. What about this? Wall, shotgun, meteor. That is lame. I hope that the meter would be super amazing, but it doesn't seem super amazing so far. I feel like the cage hasn't been very good for me, to be honest. I still had this one, which was pretty fun. Kind of fun. Let's disassemble the machine gun. What if I have a meteor machine gun fireball? Just, you know, what if it's cool? Where's the meteor? Oh. Yeah, that is not fun. No. Do not want. There's just so many things on here that I don't know what to try. It feels like the meter is kind of trash. Well, that's kind of getting expensive, the re-rolling. I just need to get rid of things because I want some more lightning components. So let's put targeted homing wall just to save us some space. Okay, this might be my spell now. What do we get here? Man, there's so many numbers too. Lots of numbers everywhere. Server error, refunding runes. Do it again. I am finding a problem with this thing. Oh, there we go. I mean, that's pretty neat. In any case, I want the lightning component. Greater lightning ball and lightning spark. I mean, I could make a triple element thing with like lightning, fire, ice. What do we get with this? Spell. Absolute trash. Got it. I should have expected it to be absolute trash, but I didn't. I ain't using these. I ain't using those. I mean, I could make a triple lightning with greater lightning ball, lightning arc, lightning spark. Just trying out things. I am not surprised that someone has already made this. Wrong spell. This is wrong spell. I mean, it's cute, but not very exciting. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like the modifiers are the most interesting things, and order matters apparently. So if I do this, it's going to do different thing than if I swap the lightning things, I'm assuming. Oh, thanks for the follow, Lassie Ace. Oh, Lassie Ace is here. Greetings. Oh, yeah, this, definitely this. I think. Wait, is it actually auto-aiming for me? It is. It is auto-aiming for me. I didn't find that fun though. I mean, this one was pretty good. Now, let me just put the mana charge there, I guess. Automata here, and let's just go murder things. Looking at things forever is going to just take a forever, and I'm going to learn maybe stuff. Is this a boss? I think that was a boss. I think that was a boss. I mean, that's just better than what I had previously. So now I would want to use fire magic more. Fire explosion. Accelerated. Cage. Triple. Take the lightning ball. Give me reroll. Also, let me sell these. Fireball, fire meter, fireball, fire steroids. Oh, those are shards. Right. Oh, I want that. Fire explosion. Okay, can you stop with the meteors? Just saying. Take that as well. I don't want a triple. Spiral. Okay, now we're talking. Spiral explosion machine gun. What does that make? I don't know. Okay, forgot about you. I mean, that's really neat, but kind of uncontrollable. A very nice spell though, but I don't think that's what I want. So about a consecutive shotgun explosion in completely different order. Why is my chat not scrolling? Yeah, I'm playing this game, but why is my chat not scrolling right? Why is things wrong? I'm blaming Mixu for my chat. Alright, it's not scrolling. Explosion. That's like this one, but fire and more booms. And then my chat ain't scrolling. Okay, I need to find a different chat thing because the OBS one currently is not working. I think I have one in crowd control. Can I pop this out? Can I pop this out? No? I can't pop it out? Really? I wish things were good, but they sure are not good. But yeah, why is everything not working today? I mean, nothing working today. This is my question. I mean, I feel like... It's the massive link! It's breaking everything, I swear. Oh, well, I'll just cry, okay? That's all I can do. In any case, just go. If I keep playing, I'm going to be playing with the spells forever and ever. And I want to see more things. I mean, these things don't really do much to me, huh? How dare you hit me? I gotta say that the visuals might be just a little much, to be honest, in this game, because it's just a massive spam of visuals. Unlock Arcana, Lightning Gold. Okay. I get unlocks for things that I don't know what they are. Okay. Can you give me something fun? Orbital. No, I don't have enough space at the moment. Just do something with the machine gun. Why am I doing something with just a machine gun? I don't know. So fire explosion, orbital, spiral. That seems like it's going to do a lot of things that are not useful. Just a hunch. Yep. 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 Orbital explosion consecutive. Surely that does something. In 10 years. Yeah, this chat really ain't working. I don't know how many people it's out anymore, but yeah, we're in 20-something rank in one category. I mean, I assume that it's all lot of the people that played it, but it's still impressive. A part of me wishes I like playing this game more because it is dumb fun, but also my brain craves the ability to make things make sense, and they just don't. I mean, sometimes the things make sense. Like this made sense. It's trash, but everything makes sense. But it is kind of like weird. Line. So I could have a line of booms. Meteor, go away. Give me line. But if I have explosion, line, lightning arc, what happens then? Okay. All right. I'm feeling this. I'm feeling this. Okay, I feel like this ice spell has some problems sometimes because I can't use it all the time. It's really fun though, but let's disassemble it because I'm using it too much. How about cursor, lightning ball, orbital? I have no clue what this would make, to be honest. Absolutely no clue. And it seems like the game doesn't know either. Yeah, it's mine. I mean, that's really neat and stuff. But that's really cute. I can just, like, move it around. Is that good? No! That is trash! Absolute trash! I need more fun things. That's what I need. Blink. Ice spike. Stationary. Encircling. Well, no, it's just getting me all the things. You go away. Expanding hasn't really done anything on anything so far. Blink ice spike. What do you do? I'm curious if you tried a certain thing yet, but I shouldn't mention it yet. I played this game for 50 minutes. Not even that much. Oh. Okay. Okay. Disassemble this nonsense. Cursor blink. I have a teleport. I have a teleport. That's it. I teleport. Do I need this? I don't know. But it does seem kind of useful. Can I make it like... Oh, ball pit. Then I teleport and I get a buff. Right? It shows when you have the buff on with that. Okay. Alright. Wait, are you telling me that the E... would you like to cast the E? No, it didn't put things on cooldown. But this seems like fun. Is it useful? I don't think it's very useful to be able to teleport, but why not? Okay, yeah, the teleport does not feel very useful in the end. Especially when it goes on cooldown with plenty of other things. Yeah, I think I've just made myself worse with my genius plans. But if I fire my attacks, other things can go on cooldown at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, I've done bad decisions in my life. Yeah, let's try to focus on the gameplay a little bit. Okay. The game decided that it's time to stop gameplay. Turret, bazooka, ice meteor, penta. Penta. I'm assuming that's going to fire it in 5 different ways. So if I had like cursor, penta, ice meteor, it's probably going to fire 5 ice meteors where I point and click, is my guess. Yeah, it does exactly what I thought. And it's really sad. That aspect of things is so deranged, I don't love it. It makes me chuckle constantly because useful at ranks 5 and above, but below they're not all. You mean the teleport? I don't know what you're talking about. It's also a channel spell. Because it's... I don't know. It's trash though. Quad explosion. I've been using this for such a long time though. I would want some spells from it. I don't want blink. It was interesting for a moment, but I don't want it. Bazooka, always interesting. Orbital, probably trash. Ice Spike has been trash. Meteors, trash. Disassemble this. Penta, Bazooka, Greater Lightning Explosion. How are you worse than my previous one? Is it the bazooka? Is it the bazooka ruining it? Quad, penta, lightning explosion. It should be just more than quad lightning explosion, right? Right? Okay! That is a big AoE blast that doesn't do a lot of damage in the end. But it sure is big. Didn't I have something that increases damage? What the do you have? Mana charge? Gimme. I don't have the big staff thing. Right, because I sold it. No, I didn't have money for it. That was the problem. Will also base damage. Single target. On cast, your next spell itself knocking with the explosion gives mana. Doesn't stack. On cast, your next spell's explosions give mana. But didn't it seem to do anything, to be honest. Reroll. Ice Boost. Stormancer. On cast, your next spells itself lightning strikes and lightning arcs gain both crit damage and crit chance. I don't have lightning strikes or lightning arcs on my things. Base damage. The elemental steroid shards are great for increasing damage, but they represent commitment. True. Oh, hi there, Christian. You can still get that sword, the armadur. What now? I don't know what you're talking about. The hi, Christian. Enchant on one enchant elemental rune with things. Measure mix these. Because that's an elemental rune and this is a spell. Copy target rune you own. I don't really care. Reroll. I need you to look at those two. Random arcana, ice runes, random runes. Random. Expanding. Around. Sure. This spell can no longer be cast by the player but gains crit. But this would need the automata and then how to cast, I guess. Oh, I'm missing a spell completely from my things for some reason. Don't know when, but I sure do. Caster. I'm assuming that casts it on me. Since they go away if you disassemble a random experiment around sounds a little bit delightfully sad. Well, I just got rid of it though. Line, spiral, cursor, double, lightning bolt, slot up. That's an extra arcana slot to spell. Ooh. Copy target rune, spell gains, reduce cooldown, spell always crits but costs more mana. Well, I'm missing a spell, so let's put like a bazooka random cursor. And see what happens with bazooka random cursor. Well, I'm assuming no one has done this combo before, so this is mine. My combo, my spell. It does every element. Okay, now it's fire. I don't know why it's fire, not lightning. Oh, it's choose a random element shot. I see. Is this good? I don't think so. Oops. Just explode everything. I did not like that. What is random? Just put random on its own. Okay, so it is... So it's random. It just does a random thing. Meteor, lightning, meteor, ice meteor, meteor, explosion, meteor, 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 lightning blast, ice meteor, lightning blast. Yep. Yeah, makes sense. So it is random. It's random. That's what it is. I am not surprised that random is random, but random sure is random. Zigzag, triggers, greater ice spike, aura. Aura could be useful. Give me the trigger and aura. But if I make greater frost orb, triggers, bazooka. Surely that makes sense. Someone has already made this. That does not seem like what I expected it to do. To be honest, that does not seem like what I expected. Go away. Cursor, trigger, aura. Doctor, what's going to happen with this? It is some kind of lightning thing. I mean, that's kind of neat. I don't think it's good. Man, there's just too many things. What if a greater frost orb quad aura? I have 4 frost orbs rotating to... Then it would just orbital, wouldn't it? Right? I don't know, that's more than 4 in my opinion. Sure. Let's put ball pit there. As long as this spell is active, give me that. While channeling, I don't have any channeling. And if I'm not gonna hear Rotting Wand, increased damage, this bonus decreased by 1 each cast. Ew. On cast, next spell has less cooldown. Spell has less cooldown. 3.8, 2.5, 6.6, 1.8. So if I put... you were fire lightning, and this is lightning boom. I mean, if I bought the speed up, well, that doesn't do anything for me. Yep, let's just go. Let's just go. I'm out of mana. They're dead. Oh, hi there. What did I get? I got a iron band, sure. Scholar's cap, sure. They don't show up my character though, that's kind of sad, to be honest. Erratic random fireball fast charge. I'm assuming charge is charging up. Oh, multiplier cooldown. If fire, ice and lightning components are all active, this spell has more crit and crit damage. Eventually your hat show up, I think, hopefully. Yeah, I've never tried a charge, so how about charge, cursor, random. Let's put the ice ball there. Okay, so it needs to be charged for full power. And when it's full power, it's just going to shoot a lot of meteors for a good while. All kinds of. You know, I had a feeling that I would not like charge. And it seems like to be, I don't like charge. Because holding down a button in this kind of game seems like a bad time in my opinion. Steroids on that. Steroids on that. Let's just buffing that. Ice Lock, which a pure ice spell. This spell is guaranteed to create gains cooldown of 3 seconds. I mean, I do have some of those. I feel like I need some mana. Mana is what I need. Oh, I'm out of money. Never mind. Man, that does a lot of damage though. I want to use the lightning the most, I feel like, so give me the cooldown on the lightning blast. Because it just does a good job. And more damage. I could buy a turret. And I can't disassemble this though. The random has been kind of trash. Okay, let's disassemble that. Turret, line, fire explosion. What do you do? Okay, it does what I expected. Is it good? No. No, but it does what I expected. And I'm disappointed. A turret, lightning arc, explosion. Maybe it does a lightning blast that goes into explosion. It could. No, it does lightning fire explosion. Also, that's kind of a fast fire rate on it too. I don't think I'll be using it too much though. If I could have a buff spell. This one would be good. A buff. The turret trigger bazooka. What would that even do? I don't know. There's so many things that I just don't know. Yep. This is just a machine gun, targeted homing wall, fireball shotgun. Homing wall explosion seems like it would make a... How would it home? Think, how would this home? Oh, that's how. Got it. Absolute trash. It's just so many things to try out and they aren't very exciting most of the time. I mean, that's pretty neat, it just doesn't do much. But this just does more. Bang, you know? Well, this is... Zap, 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 zap. This is just machine gun. I mean, that's really cute. Don't get me wrong. Is it good? Yeah, sure ain't. Okay, let's just do that, I guess. Cursor line explosion. How would that even function? I'm assuming it's point and click and it does a bang. Sure does. It does exactly what I thought. Screw this. So what I want you to do is cast this. Click. Click. I'm out of mana. Yeah, this lightning explosion spell is very nice though. Because it just murders. And having the... whatever ice storm around me is very good for always having something going on. I feel like those two are my best. Big lightning boom and ice around me. And I should try to make the ice around me more powerful though. Okay, it does a lot of damage, but I kind of want to make it more powerful, so I would need some components for it. But the ball pit, I don't think that's what I want there. Lightning boost. Okay, it just works. Yeah, it just works, okay? Landmine. Frost explosion. No. Random Arcana. Enchant Elemental. Electricity steroids. Give me that. Bigger boom. Boots of Lightning. On cast of pure lightning spell, gain movement speed. Don't care. This spell always crits but has more mana cost. On the cast, next cooldown reduction. Don't care. Okay, let's try the Enchant Elemental. It goes on one of these. So now it's plus 50% increased damage. Okay. How about targeted trail lightning thing? There's no way this is a brand new spell. Come on now. Think about it. It is. Yep. What? Absolute trash. Cool. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Okay, I want some steroids. That's what I would want. Plus 3% for fire damage on this spell for every active fireball. I don't have those. Ice Fortress, this spell gains plus 5 active ice pyro. I don't have any. Reroll. Fire steroids. Electricity steroids. Okay, maybe I should put some of these on these as well. Time Guard. On cast all active cooldowns, don't care. More damage, no. This spell, this Arcana gains plus 1% increased damage on every time this spell kills an enemy. Yep. Oh, I don't have all spell slots in the field. I don't have a lot of money, so I'm gonna launch. What do you mean launch? Hang on, can I do this? I can. So I guess eventually you get more things that you can slap on. Okay. That's kind of neat. Let's take it. And let's go. Alright. Q. E. Okay. Just click the fools. Bang. 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 More Q. More bang. Yeah, this lightning thing just murders. That's what it does, it murders. And it's just going to scale up more and more. Whenever I start murdering things with it, you know? Yeah, I'm only using 2 spells here, by the way. Only 2. How much do you do? What? Plus 5%? That's my ice thing doing all the kills? Because if so, that kinda sucks. Fireball Master, no. Rotting, no. Ice Boost. All the spells can ice damage. I don't really have ice damage except on these. I mean, I guess I could just make it better, you know. And take some ice damage. Not enough space in your inventory? No. While channeling this spell gains mana reduction, I'm not channeling it. Ball pit, I love this game. My kitty cat also loves watching it. I mean, that just makes sense, you know. Reroll. Slot up. Add extra arc on the slot. Yep. Why not? Why not? Time guard. Single target. Let me cast it. But no. 90 components. Copy. Spawn. Trigger ice spike. New. Enchant elemental. New. Ice steroids. Lightning components. Large rod. I mean, that's just more damage though. Large rod. He even jumped to snuggle and snuggle while you play. It's pretty sure it's his favorite game to watch you play. That's neat, I guess. Yeah. Like I say, kind of hard to see where the enemy's attacks are. I'm not gonna lie. For some mysterious reason. So I'm dying a little bit. Oh, I see those fireballs. Yep. Oh, you teleport around. That's kind of rude. How about you could just get blasted, nerd? Yeah, thought so. Oh. Yep. I got the lightning thing. Oh, lightning damage and lightning stun chance. And that's just a better hat. Hello, I'm here to sell my old hat. Caster, greater lightning, shotgun, greater lulu. Janet, I can't turn that into pieces anymore, but electricity steroids. Stuff. Don't care about that, don't care about that. It's no biggie. This spell gains reduced mana cost for every ice rune in this spell. Crash. Copy, bag of runes, lightning components. Let me cast it automata. Big speed up. Halving the cooldown. It's more than speed up. Bang. 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 Yeah, it is better. Much better. Thought so. I know how to count. Who could say why? Yeah, it's a mystery why a cat would like this. I have no clue. Yeah. I just wish I had more spells that I like. You know, let's swap these. I don't use anything else except these two, so, you know. Just utilize your powers of choose spell. Oh, that's a boss. Bang. Ice. Bang. Also adds, which makes sense. I wish to get some heals, to be honest. Because I am low health, but he's dead. Never mind. Oh. Okay. What did you give me? Explosive Frost. Ice crit... Oh, that's a legendary staff. Oh. Oh. Oh, well, I mean, it's legendary, so... I guess I kinda gotta. And I can't dual wield staffs either. Ancient element of not gonna electricity steroids. Yeah, give me more of that. Right. Apply. There. Mana, please. This spell has X 0.8 reduced mana cost. What do you mean? Do I have 80% mana cost or 20% mana cost in the end? Which one is it? You know, which one is it? I ain't using that. Several combos at single target have more things. Crit damage when you are less mana. Mana edging. Mana, please. That's a lot of mana. It costs 51. Okay, it is. You have 80% left. Got it. It makes sense because that's more balanced, but You know, phrasing. Fireball Master Meteors on sale. On cast, next spell, Meteors give mana refund. I don't have. I don't have. Nova. Alternating. Okay, now we're getting into something interesting. Now we're getting something interesting. What did you have here? Greater Lightning Ball. Fire Explosion. My only fun things are on other things. Oh, I don't have enough space. Put that there for a moment. Disassemble that. Nova Trail. Someone else already made these. What? I mean, that's pretty neat. Can't deny that part. Not quite what I'm looking for, though. I have no clue what launch is. Ah, man, the problem is my inventory space. What did I want to use? I want to try launch... Launch Nova Greater Lightning Ball, so... These here, I guess. I mean, craft. You know, let's just try it as well. Okay. I wonder how Pentanova would work. That is a good question. Where is my Penta? My Penta is in use, and this is very much a steroid up spell, so I can't turn it into pieces. Sadly. Disassemble this. But I can't turn that into the thing because I need it. I was thinking launch Nova. Yeah, it's a tragedy, but hey, come on. This spell is my bread and butter. This is my spell. But this... It's just amazing. This... What? Yeah, it is a tragedy. That's not what I wanted, though. I'm out of money, too. Let's put double lightning and Nova and see what happens. Like, the Nova doesn't seem like much of a Nova. I mean, yeah, it's kind of, but also... well, okay, now it does what I thought it would do. Except not really, but that's a very nice boom. Plenty AoE. What was this again? Right, it's a very basic fireball thing. While channeling... I wish I had something to channel. Let's just go beat up the dudes. That's the range and I love it. I love this more. And just a big bang. Like, big bang attack is my favorite. I kinda wish I had that as my main though, because it's a little bit more satisfying to use this one. Because it keeps doing stuff instead of just a big bang. Also, my lightning thing is kind of falling off. It's expensive and doesn't do all that much anymore, which is kind of a shame by looking at it. I mean, it's like, okay. I mean, it's a lot of numbers. These. Also a lot of numbers. These. Also a lot of numbers. It's all just a lot of numbers. Let me cast it. Automata. Slowinator. Ice crit damage against monster affected by ice slow. Reroll. Components, chain cast, melee wizard. Additional base damage the closer the target is. I ain't doing that. Homings, nah. Electric Thirst. This Archon has a plus 10% chance to gain plus 1 baseline damage every time this spell kills an enemy. So it's like this, but for lightning. 10% chance to gain. This is guaranteed. Why is this? Oh, that's base damage. Oh! Oh, that is base damage. Give me that. That's base damage. That's going to be very big. Reduce mana cost for each lightning rune. There is only one, so it doesn't do much. Ice steroids can go on my eyes. Repeating. Repeating Pentanova. That is what I want, okay? Repeating, Penta, disassemble, Nova. Someone has already made this. Press and hold, it says, because it's a channel spell. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't have enough space. Okay, repeating not fun. Penta, Nova, Greater Lightning. Was this what I had? I don't know. It's what I got now, though. No, that's not what I had before. Yeah, it's not what I expected either, but it also makes sense. I mean, it was like Lightning Arc, craft. Because this was still good. Yeah, it just is cool and flashy. That's not what I had previously. I mean, now it's a Nova. Kind of funny how much it changes when you do a single change, though. The ball lightning arc. Let's try that one. Lightning ball, lightning arc, Nova. Is this the same thing that I just did? I don't know anymore. My memory is bad. But that's what I had before. Good. Alright, damage. And damage. Okay, let's just go murder fools. Ice. Blast. Solidarity, yeah. Oh, hi there, Rex. Yeah, this art style is cute. And well done. This game just seems like it has a lot of going on for a demo. I'm scaling with my lightning. Slowly, but I'm scaling. Oh, I need my eyes. Protect me, eyes. Yeah, they're dead. Alright. I was just thinking the same thing as well. Everyone is thinking about the same thing. Okay, there's fire steroids and electricity steroids. Gimme. And gimme. More damage. More damage. Have you gained any? Plus 8 base damage already from that. That's pretty good. Cold Fusion. On cast, the next Ice plus Lightning spell gains plus 100% increase Ice and Lightning damage. I don't have Ice and Lightning spell. Unless if it is counts, but I'm assuming it doesn't. No, it's Lightning. Yeah, it's Lightning. So it doesn't work. Hello, Icarus Mad. Hello, only miss I can see is that the cat doesn't get visible head on the equipping one. True. True. More runes. Lovinator, no. Manager's chain cast, no. Don't want any of those. Time Guard. Boots of Lightning, no. Come on, give me something useful. Rain cast. 3rd degree. Plus 100% chance to fire burn. Okay. I'm just rerolling until I get something. Okay, there's some steroids. Give me those. Stormman. On cast your next line spell, each element with lightning strikes and lightning arcs gain crit chance. And I don't have that. I have lightning explosion. More lightning damage. I mean damage on my... Press the wrong buttons all the time. Alright. Moving on. Okay, I didn't see this throwing lightning at me. Why so weak? I mean, I almost died, but why so weak? What did I get this time? A hat that I don't care, a staff that I don't care. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Alright. I don't have money, to be honest. Yeah, let me just go. Why not? Play Persona 5 Royal. I think that's on my list of game recommendations, so you don't need to say that already. Again, for the 10 billionth time. So it is not one-shotting things all the time. I need to kill things with my lightning to scale, but I guess I need this for safety as well. Let me drop money. I guess money is only a chance as well. Oh, really? I would say the rooms are the most disappointing parts here at the moment. Because they just end. And it's like, okay. Plus 5% increase fire damage for every lightning strike spawn into 5 seconds. I don't have lightning strikes. And I don't use fire. No. No. Steroids. Yes, more damage. Yes, more damage. That's all I'm doing. I'm just slapping damage on my thing. And I feel like the mana drinker could be useful, to be honest, for now, if I want to scale up. Never mind, I can't cast the spell if it... I don't have enough mana. Never mind. Never mind, I can't cast it. That's pretty good, I would say. I can't cast it. Maybe the mana please instead of the cooldown. No, I don't have mana problems with that. With this I do though. That's fine. There's another greater lightning explosion, but I can't really... I don't want to get rid of my stuff. That's the problem. I'm committed to my things. More steroids. I think that's all I want, yeah. Make my spell better. Now let's just go. Murdering. I think these little slime things are probably the best for scaling. I have a hunch. Because there's a lot of them. And they die easily. And if there's a lot of them and they die easily, that should mean a big scale. Fast scale. I mean, I feel like I'm definitely going to scale really fast with these. If only I had enough mana for my spell all the time, though. Come on. Ow. They ran away. 23 base damage plus 42 per... Okay, yeah, it's... These are scaling. These are scaling. And what you selling? Steroids. Yes. Steroids. More damage. More damage. Melee wizard. I don't know. What? Oh no. I don't want my wand to be rotting. That seems like a bad time. I want that though. Long range. Additional increase elemental damage of other target is. I don't know if that's good. I just wish there was something for my... something that would help with me, my lightning, but I don't care about movement speed. Rolling eyes, gives you pure ice space, gain +1 ice damage for each consumed cast. So that is just keep spamming the same move again, but for ice. The problem is that I'm using lightning and I'm doing the same thing. Yes, more damage. That's what I want. That's all I want. Damage, 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 damage. Damage. What is this lock? Ice lock. Gains cooldown of 3 seconds, but I have more than 3 seconds. Lightning crit chance while that's on. Or I could make this guaranteed crit. I mean, guaranteed crit sounds pretty good, doesn't it? I'm out of money. 3, 1, 2. I'm not using this. So just... one more. Yep. Round 20 of 21. I guess it added 3 seconds instead of just setting it to 3 seconds, which makes a lot more sense. Yeah, okay, my Ice Storm is really strong now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. What did I even get? Junk. Cool. I love junk. Junk is my favorite. Apply? Yes. There. Okay. And then it's the final stage, I guess. Okay. Fire ice thing. I think I saw that in the whatever trailer video. This thing. Okay. Why so weak? Why so weak? Why so weak? Legendary Lightning Fuse. Lightning crit chance for each burning enemy. Fire burn chance, max mana. I guess it's better than that. Oh. I win. Give me more damage. Stuff. Reroll. Sniper, rolling eyes, lightning gold. Increase lightning damage for every gold you have. But I spend my mana, I mean money for getting damage, but now I could have that and do the opposite. Spend no money for damage. That feels dumb. Instant damage. Random electricity, yes, give me more electricity on my electricity. Skip cast on the cast, how to cast the spell, choose to the right of this spell. Stormman's on cast, it was lightning strike and lightning arc. Dumb game. Continue to endless, sure, why not? Why not? I mean, is there... I gotta say though, this doesn't really feel like a demo, to be honest, because there's just so much in it already. It just... too much. Okay, yeah, my ice storm is by now stronger than my lightning thing. Which is kind of sad. Because of the auto crit. Well, my lightning has more range, so there's that. And my lightning scales more. Because it actually has scaling. Definitely should quite a bit of damage there. Hey you, what you selling? Yeah, damage. Time God Storm Mancer, still no. Rapid. So it should be a machine gun. I mean, I haven't played with spells in a while. I'm not using these. I don't want to just get rid of that. But how about rapid... sure. Rapid revolving. I'm assuming it's just going to make a thing that spins around and it's going to be bigger, 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 bigger. Or more. Okay, it's not what I expected, but it makes sense. Targeted Penta Rapid. What do you make? Seems to be something brand new. Yeah, it is mine. What? Oh, press and hold. Why is it press and hold? I don't like that. I don't like holding buttons. Is there anything fun here? Field. Yes, give me cursor field. Cursor field, dismantle that, and penta. That seems a little bit interesting. Well, that's sad. That is just sad. I guess it would need something to make it better. Huh. Yeah, I don't want you rapids. Lightning out, lightning ball, lightning spell, lightning pillar, quad. I need steroids. That is what I always need. Can I just like drag and drop it there? No. You have to go with this. Snow biggie. No. Erratic, swan, encircling. There's just so many things, but none of them seem like exciting. That's the problem at the moment. Fire Sail, reduce mana for each fire rune in this spell. Eh. I think the main issue is that I don't have enough of the, like these basic spells. I'm just looking at all these nonsense things instead of spells. I'm not going to use that anyways. I only need 2 spells. Which is aura and point and click. I mean, it's not really an aura, but, you know. Yeah. I guess I could change some of my Arcana around and make my Ice Storm even stronger, because it feels like it could use the something. Like if I added more of the damage multiplier, because I had the one of the things, this one, Wizard Hunter. Okay, yeah, now it's hitting for almost 400 per tick. That's pretty good. Let's make it hit for over 400 real fast. Yeah, that... Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yep. 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 Mana regenerator on cast. 2x mana regen for 10 seconds. Oh. Well, I feel like that's really useful. Yeah, I can't use the mana drinker in the first place. It's too expensive. Let's take the mana regener, because if I could make something that would be nice with it, that would be nice. What do we have with launch target? I'm assuming nothing useful, but you never know. Can't be more boring than that. And never mind. It is more boring than that. Ice Fortress. It's more damage for Ice Pillar. New. Gimme. Apply this. Reroll. New. Gimme ice though. Yes. Yes. More damage. Okay, Greater Frost Explosion seems like it could be fun. Okay, let's disassemble that. How about... where's my cursor? There's my cursor. Yep. Cursor Penta Greater Frost Explosion. Seems very basic and people have probably made this already. Yep, that indeed is very basic. Okay, disassemble it. Not enough space. Okay. What about Pentafield? Greater Ice Explosion. Hello, Monster Puppets. I wish I could tell what's going on the screen. Great. Yeah, me. Same. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Huh. Huh. That's pretty neat. Not really what I want, but that's pretty neat. Oh, whoops. Armageddon! Okay. I'm not using that. Okay, disassemble these. Let's see some Penta Armageddon Greater Frost Explosion. Okay. Alright. I am not surprised that someone has made this already. Penta Armageddon! What? I feel like I've been lied to. That didn't seem very Armageddon, to be honest. Okay, how about Armageddon Field? Someone has also made this. Armageddon Field. Yeah, that's a bit more what I was expecting. I guess I can use that. As long as this spell is active, all spells can increase ice damage, yeah. And Mana Regener. What do we have here? What do you even do? I'll write you that spell. That really cool spell, which I don't use. Actually... I'm stuck in my own stuff. 500? Really? Q? E? I should get the ball pit for more damage. But it doesn't seem to do more damage. Does not stack. What do you mean it doesn't stack? Okay. 460. If I do this, it should be more damage. Or not. Okay, yeah, it's just a mess now. So let's just go fight some dudes. I'm dead. Man, this game is kind of fun. Not gonna lie. This is kind of a fun game. Let's go to the main list. Main menu. Ice Fortress unlocked. Okay. Fireball Master unlocked. Static Defense. Detonation. Meteor Boost. How to cast. Lightning Gold. Golden Eruption. Greater Fireball. Greater Frost Orb. Greater Ice Pillar. Greater Lightning Pillar. Greater Lightning Ball. Greater Lightning Explosion. Storm. Greater Ice Spike. Greater Fire Explosion. Nova. Greater Fire Pillar. Greater Frost Explosion. Armageddon. Excuse me. You know, there's actually a little bit less things here than I expected. But even with these, there's so many different options you can do, to be honest. Shards, definitely ain't a lot of shards. Arcana, there's probably a bunch of these. Yeah. Sure are. And then gear. Oh, we chose only the legendary gear and I got the... Oh yeah, I did get that one, yeah. And that one. Alright, yeah. But I think this might be a good time to take a quick break, even though I've been very live at all. Let me just drop that away and leave you guys with some ease music or whatever. Yeah, it's ease music at the moment, but I shall be back soon for more of this because I'm having fun with this game. So be back soon. Alright, I'm back. I can definitely, after some thinking on my break, I can definitely see some of the bare bones aspect of the game because it's a demo, to be completely honest. But it definitely has some very interesting things going on, like when it comes to the enemy variety, stage variety, and well, there's only 3 elements. Kind of bare bones, but yeah, this seems like a very, very intriguing game, so... Very interesting. Without their 2 apprentice, monsters now spawn with... a hiccup. Hasted. Sure. I started with 3 different things now. Blink, a fireball, lightning ball. Lightning ball. Oh, that's kind of neat. That is absolute trash. Blink is neat. Alright, there's also the skill tree. Left click on the association mode to spend skill point. This is an actual crafting slot. Oh! You activated the association node, now craft some more spells. Really? Oh. So that's the... I completely forgot about this. I completely forgot about this thing here. So there is some meta progression that just makes you better all around. Yeah. Extra shop slot. Health, extra slot, reroll, cost reduction, more spell slots. You unlock more choice paralysis. I don't know about that one. So if I want more crafting slots, I would have to go this way. And this side is, what, ice? Yeah, ice is right, fire is down, lightning is left. So I need to pick up element and then I can focus on that. Or I can go for more crafting, which... Well, I mean, that kind of seems like the most interesting one. There's also health. Oh, there's health everywhere, to be honest. Yeah, but I don't think this is really decision paralysis, just which element do I want to focus the most? I don't know at the moment. I shall just go straight for the ascension. Oh, I'm out of stardust. You don't get any mana regen from here, though, which is kind of a shame. Mana regen is in the elements. Well, I kind of like the ice one quite a bit, so let's go to the ice. R4 stash. Wait, you keep the items that you had? Oh. Oh. If I get some really fancy stuff, I can store them here. Okay, alright. And then you have little money at the start as well. You can buy things. Charge. And these are very basic everything. Oh, what did I do? Oh, you can hide, make it smaller, I guess. I can disassemble all of these. And because I have 4 slots, I could be like lightning ball, charge, fireball, and see what happens. And I get a thing. Sadness. I don't like that. I can tell you that much. I don't like that. Give me the line. What about light ball? Something like this. Now you have 4 crafting slots and order of spell matters, so 74 combinations with just 4 runes. Yeah, I can completely see why there is unlimited amount of things, and I just made a brand new spell that no one has ever made. That's kind of neat. To be honest, not really super exciting, but it's kind of neat. Oh, gee. What if I take this? Line revolving orbital charge. And apparently making, again, a brand new spell. Like, that's how it seems like when it's loading here. And takes a while to figure out the spell that is brand new at that point. Which is pretty neat. Press and hold channel spell. Okay, not a big fan of these. Actually, I could start walking into enemies with these. Not really what I want. Disassemble. Thank you. Line, orbital. I feel like I don't want revolve. What if I just put the lightnings there? What was my equipment? This is ice, and this is lightning fire. Again, a brand new spell that no one has made. Oh. Okay. Oh, jeez. Hello, Tiban. Oh, Tiffany Monroe. I'm assuming that you're Tiffany. I just got here, but I can't wish this may be the perfect game for you. Yeah, it kind of seems like my kind of game. Line... Orbital... Lightning fire. Right, because YouTube is dumb and they decided to change the things at some point and be like, hey, now the name should be this instead of the display name. Fire lining. Line orbital. What? I think that might be absolute trash. Just saying, I think that might be absolute trash. What if just line ball? Line ball. Just like a machine gun. Yeah. Line fire ball. I definitely need more money though. I can reroll things, but I need to make a... Okay, that's pretty neat. I think I can go with that. I cannot believe you still remember me after 50 million years. It's been only 10 years. Don't really kill enemies very fast. And enemies are pretty fast, which makes sense because they spawn with haste. I feel like spells with runes that have many modifiers that do suck because of cooldown unless not channeling damage per second. Maybe. I don't know yet. Alright. I want some ice though. Greater fire explosion. I mean, that's just a greater fire explosion. I need that. Lightning boost, ice boost. Landmine. Give me some ice. There is no ice. Rotting wound, slow in nature, crit damage against monsters affected by ice, slow. I think I might want that for the future if I'm going for ice. And random is random. It makes things random. Maybe one more. Okay, there's an ice spell at least. Okay, dismantle this. I'm line of ice pillars with orbital greater fire explosion. I can imagine what it should do. Will it do what I imagine? I don't know. But I can imagine what's going to happen. That is not what I imagined, to be honest. I imagined a wall of ice pillars that then explode. Not an explosion that makes ice pillars in a circle that shoot ice balls around. That is not what I expected. How about orbital charge? Yeah, let's try that. Line orbital charge ice pillar. Again, a brand new spell, I'm assuming. Yeah. Press and hold. By charging up something, I don't know what. I do like this. Up. I think this might be absolute trash. Yeah. Break it apart. What is just a line of ice pillars? That should be very basic. Have you found bells and spells? No, I have not. Yes, that is a line of ice pillars. That is definitely what I expected. Line of ice. Greater fire explosion. Is that going to make explosion at the same time as the explosion? Okay, no one has ever... No, it makes an explosion and that. Not as exciting. I'm an ice wizard. If you need advice, I am here now. I'm also thinking of being ice wizard. Okay, let's change the order, because that should make it different. Order of spell... oops. Order of a spell should have the ability to give thumb up, down, one person who is about to craft it. Why? Okay, that's what I expected. That is what I expected. Okay, I like that. Okay, slap the Slovinator and ice boost on it. Okay, I like that. I like that. Let's go beat up some fools. My favorite spell is using explosion. Okay, it's not the best spell in the world, this one. Except in that spot. I also want the money, otherwise I can't buy stuff. If I can't buy stuff, I'm going to be sad. Copy rune for the win. Ooh, Greater Frost Orb. Expanding. Cursor. My inventory is full of garbage. Let's just slap these here. To save some space. Skip cast, mono charge. And yeah, disassemble that. Alright, how about line of Greater Frost Orb, Ice Pillar with expanding. What do we make with this? Come on. Okay, the Frost Orb does absolutely nothing, but this kind of expanding ice pillar... Okay, alright. Disassemble that. Let's just try the... expanding... What if I would also put the orbital there? Expanding line, orbital, ice pillar. Someone has already made this. Oh, it's press and hold. If it wasn't press and hold, I would like that. Expanding line, ice pillar. I want something else on it. Consecutive. Give me these two as well. Low cooldown chain spells also rocks. Ah. Waiting. Oh, it's against press and hold. Oh, that's just worse. It just makes a line instead. Don't like that. Not enough space. God damn it. Disassemble the blink. Blink and explosion. A measurement that makes blink and explosion. Where's my one frame change of wrapping? Yep, that does exactly what I expected it to do. Which is an explosion on the blink. Which might help with the enemies that spawn later on. Essential spells before you create. Yeah, I know this one. I'm assuming you mean this one. It does make things better, I know that much. Okay, put that there, so I can disable this. What if I have expanding line ice ice? I wonder what was making it channel though, because I don't like channel. I guess the expanding might make it into a channel. And no extra mana cooldown cost. I am aware. But thank you. I'm waiting for my spell. Error. Okay. Do it again. Loading. Loading. Okay. Okay, it's again a channel. No. Trash. Not enough space. Screw you, game. It has to be the expanding that's messing up things. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, okay, it is the expanding that's messing up things. I don't want channel. Channel is cool with autocast. You have autocast in shop. I don't like autocast. I want to cast my own spells. But yeah, I guess that would work, yeah. What if I had autocast on my blink? That is a very big ice wall. That is indeed a very big ice wall. Is it good? No. But that is a very big ice wall. What if I have orbital on it instead? Autocast makes channel fast. And it does it automatically, but I like casting spells. I swapped my spell. I mean, that's neat and all, but it's not super neat. Okay, I guess I can go with a channel expanding thing then. Oh, whoops. What does it play different though? I mean, it's always better when people play things on their own. I wish I had some kind of field effect. Trail. Expanding trail. Double ice. I can have triple ice pillar now. Which could be interesting. Expanding triple ice pillar. Press and hold again. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay, give me that. And put these there for now, because I need more space. Expanding triple ice pillar. I was wondering why is Derium talking to Image person, but I realized you were reading YouTube chat. Yes, I also read YouTube chat, because I read the most one. Better expanding autocast is as would be auto use, not channel, but instacast. That's a little bit too chaotic, to be honest. This one. It's not concentrated enough. Why isn't it concentrated? I want you to be a little bit more focused. I mean, I guess I could try with the cursor as well. Just need to make space. Expanding cursor. Double ice. I read in two chats? Yep, I am. There's other chats. Tell them they should be here instead. But yeah, there is YouTube and Twitch chat at the same time. Because I am multi-streaming now. I have been since last Friday. Well, now I can move it around, but man, it sure is... Why is it so spread out? I don't want it to be spread out. Okay, let's try something a lot more basic, alright? Greater Foster to triple ice pillar. Tell the YouTube folk we have emotes here. YouTube also has emotes. You should get a plugin that shows both chats on your stream screen so we can see what other side has to say. The problem is that on YouTube's side it would be completely fine. YouTube is completely fine with that. The problem is Twitch. Twitch does not allow you to have YouTube chat on screen. This is actually against the terms and service of Twitch. So I can't. What? What is this garbage? What is this garbage? What is absolute trash? I have too many junk things. Okay. Disassemble that. Alright, expanding line. No. Frostob, expanding, consecutive, ice pillar. This is the game, by the way. You just do things. Oh, someone has already made this. Not what I expected. This is just trash. Absolute trash. Is it channel? What channel? It's on Twitch. It's twitch.tv/Derium Envy. Surprise, isn't it? That would be Derium Envy. And I made like couple cool things, but I don't remember how I made the cool things anymore. And I'm pretty sure I made this before. Do you know what happens if you only put modifiers? Yes, you also make spells with that. Okay, this is my spell. Right, this is the line. I don't want a line. Line, boring. Revolving, expanding, pillar. 20 years later I shall do something that is not just crafting spells, okay. Press and hold again. I like that. I like that. Okay, then next spell. How about Ice Meteor to... No. Cursor, Trail, Line, Greater Frost Orb. I'm assuming that's going to make a Frost Orb with a trail that follows my cursor. And also a line. That's completely different than I expected, and I love it! I love this! Wow! That just lasts forever as well. Alright. Okay, let's go with these. You know what? I probably won't use the blink too much, so let's swap it there instead. Hello, Feed the Multiverse. Yes, we YouTube folks are not imaginary, currently 100% real. That's different? Oh. Good candidate for autocast. I don't have it though. Oh, they're dead already. Yep. Garbage and garbage. Hey you, I'm here to sell my garbage. Oh, you get Stardust from selling garbage. Mana Regener. Oh, thanks for the follow, Feed the Multiverse. Thank you, I mean Tiffany. I have investigated this alleged Twitch chat. Copy target rune you have. I don't really think that I have anything that I would want to copy at the moment. Nor in the future, I guess. Oh, I also don't have money. I'm now follow both. Number 1 spell. I mean, there's a couple. I don't have money for it. I am poor. I am the master of ice. Ice is on my side. I'm also the master of lag. Lag is also on my side. So I need to get more money. More money, please. There we go. Well, I didn't get all that much money in the end. You don't know the real ice spell. There's greater ice pillar. Also following... Oh, homing. Following. I have a problem. Okay, let's put the orbital and charge and consecutive in one thing. So I have more space. What do you do though? Now we say another press and hold. Of course it is. This is difficulty apprentice. What is this garbage? Okay, it's pretty cool, but it's also garbage. Okay. Expanding, following, homing, greater ice pillar. Look at the spell, you already have keep it that way, but add homing. I can't just add homing when they already have 4 slots taken. You know? Press and hold. That's a lot of ice. Not really exciting enough. Expanding. Following. Ice. Ice. I'm imagining the following follows me, which isn't actually super exciting. Rolling eyes. Well, the problem is that I'm not really spamming the same spell over and over again. Don't tell me you immediately freeze me on place. Okay, it tries to immediately freeze me in place, which ain't optimal. Okay, what else do we have here? Another expanding, so I could have double expanding. Double expanding, revolving, greater ice pillar. Would that make it absolutely massive? I don't know. Hopefully. I guess cursor could also be good, because then I should be able to aim it around, right? Oh, that just makes a orbit. Because the revolving. Also, it's not press and hold, it's click. The problem is that majority of the ice is missing. Okay. Cursor. Expand. Expand. Greater ice. Loading. Loading. Ooh, that could be used as slot up though. I do like having more Arcana slots, but then I immediately would commit. On cast gain, attack cast speed. Ooh. Oh, it's again press and hold. Should read what kind of spell it is before doing anything. Okay, the cursor does absolutely nothing with this. Don't know why, but it does absolutely nothing. Not enough space! Well, let me just quickly make a triple ice pillar. Discarded by no one. Absolute trash. Okay. Expanding. Expanding. Ice pillar. Explosion. could be nice. Maybe. Looks like you actually have fun with this suggestion. It makes me happy. I am having fun. The main issue is crafting takes a while when it's a brand new spell. Because there is no spell like this before, so we should send you an AI thing. When does it explode though? Is it when I finish the gas completely? Yeah, when you finish the gas completely it explodes. That is kind of lame. Let's change the order into explosion and then the greater ice pillar. Is Dev in chat? I don't know if the Dev is in chat. If the Dev is in chat, no one told me about that. Man, that's lame. Lame. Okay, pillar, expand, frost explosion. Oh, it's not even a greater one though. Wait, that's like what I had a moment ago. Oh, it explodes when it... Never mind, it doesn't explode when it perishes. Expires, not perishes. I'm the one that perishes. Oh, that's wall. Give me wall. Expanding, wall, pillar, expanding. There is just so many options. Too many options. How am I supposed to make a good thing when there's so many options and my brain is tiny? I don't know. Alright. Is it also press and hold? Yes. Yeah, that is definitely a wall. Does it explode? No. Wall is a wall. What if I have a revolving wall of ice and explosion? How would that work? I don't know. Neither does the game. You think you're on 5? I'm on 2. I've done a single run. Oh. Okay, so it just casts around me and then follows me around. Okay, the problem with this spell is it kinda wants to make me stuck. To be honest. It's kind of a problem when it just wants to make me stuck. How about cursor revolving pillar explosion? I mean, I'm actually the revolving wants to go around me, and orbiting would be the one that does not want to go around me and it wants to go elsewhere instead. That's my guess. Press and hold again. Kind of hard to hit anything with it. Orbital, expanding, that nonsense, random bullshit go. There is a trigger spell, you know. I know. But sometimes it just works without it, that you have a pillar that then when it expires it explodes. Because AI is making this and it's like, that's how it should work. Thinking. More thinking. Game doesn't know. It's thinking. I think I wanted the cursor there instead of this. Yeah, try hitting something with that. That is not a good spell. Excuse me. Not enough space. Expand, expand. Let's try this one. What if I just want to go with an explosion instead? You know? Explosion to expanding and cursor. And now it needs to be think again for the years. What do we have here? Meteor boost. I don't have meteors. Master of none. Volcanic eruption. Increase fire damage for every lightning strike. Ah, there we go. Press and hold. Meh. Okay, I want my ice pillars back. I want ice pillar. That was fun stuff. Expanding orbital, expanding ice pillar. As long as it's not absolute trash, I'll just go with what I have now. If it's absolute trash, I will not go. You'll say the smartest thing ever. Is this your first time here, Rex? I don't think it's your first time today here. It could be, but hi Rex, greetings. I think it's your first time here today. But you say smart things, okay, go for it. Okay, that makes a very thick ice thing. Sure. No, not sharp. Also, put this there. We shouldn't drunk drive. Yeah, don't drink and drive. That is a very good thing to say. Now the problem with my click and hold spell is that it lasts for 10 billion years and the cooldown is 10 billion years. Which really ain't optimal. The game also doesn't like it. Or anything that I'm doing. Like, the game does not enjoy itself. Which is kind of funny. And happens too often to me in video games. I will just say, congratulations, I'm proud of you. I don't always say the same things. Ball with lightning boost, regular one, no. Triple expanding. Wall sucked. Charge never using. Dismantle this. Expanding, 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 ice pillar. Why have different thing when you can expand? While crafting infinite number of spells sounds fun, I fear it will be a drawback in the long run. Crafting those unpredictable spells take a lot of time. That is true. It does take a bunch of time to do things. Again, that is too wide of a range. That ain't good. Can I get Greater Frost Explosion? Well, now we're speaking. There's also triggers. No. Greater Frost Explosion triggers... Yeah, I need more space. Triggers expanding Greater Ice Pillar. Does that work unless I think? Probably not. But you never know. Oh, it's also press and hold. Should have read it again. Is it only at the very end when I... No, it explodes when I release the mouse. Oh, that's actually good. One more finishing blow there. Yeah. Okay, let's put some garbage somewhere, like expanding, expanding, follow... No, let's put homing there. Frost Explosion. See what happens with that. What is the most games that you regret buying in your Steam library? There ain't many, to be honest. Okay, no one has made this one either. Slot up. Give me that. Okay. Another press and hold. that's kind of funny, but I don't think I'll be using it. Which one? You think I remember the thing? Machine gun explosion is called. I don't have machine gun. Mana charge, mana edging. While channeling. Is press and hold channel? I would assume press and hold is channel. Probably not going to use it though. More expanding. Spawn. What is spawn? I don't know. Well, there's the automata. I don't have money. I am poor. Give me the spawn. Right, there's my ice pillars. There's my lighting things that I don't use. What do you do? Spawn, expanding, expanding, frost explosion. Yeah, the expanding does increase the cooldown by a bunch, which is not surprising. I don't remember which... Metal Gear Rising technically I regret because it was such a short game. That's just random bullshit go. Yeah, I don't think that really does anything. Orbital revolving following explosion, sure. That's going to be the final one, okay? And then I shall go. What? Sure. It sure is hitting. Oh, boss time. They're dead. That didn't take long. No. No. Electric thirst, fireball, most Gatling gun. I do kind of like this one. Yeah. I think ice steroids on that would be fantastic. And I feel like that's my best damage dealer anyways. As long as this spell is like the all actives, all spells gain. Why would I want it there? Well, that's just going to be active all the time. Instead of holding down this one, you know. Do I have any other arcana that I would want? No. I ain't using any of these. Yep, just go. Oh. Big slime fella. Explode. It's gone. It's gone. Robe. Don't I have that already? More health. I mean, I'm not using fire, so give me that. Do I want to sell this, though? I could save it for future if I... I ain't saving anything. Okay, now we're getting some multicasts. Detonation. Explosion in this spell have 50% increase elemental damage. Kind of interesting. Ice Fortress gains damage for... Yeah, that seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. Unintegrated frost explosion. Large shot would be just raw damage. Don't really care that much. Give me another reroll. Give me something fun. Aura. Okay, let me just take a screenshot of this because I like this spell quite a bit. And put it on paint. There we go. Now I have that spell memorized. Can you see my screenshot of the game? No. I can't. Okay, I want that to what? What did I want again? What did I even buy? Right, the aura. Expanding. Expanding. How do you function? But no, I can't see your screenshots because YouTube doesn't allow you to send links. I mean, this is really good if I want to be stuck. You know? That's not quite what I want. I don't want to be stuck. I have a problem. On Steam? You think I'm looking at my Steam? I'm playing a video game. I probably don't need this many expanding. I don't need to always do dumb stuff. Spawn cursor expanding. Also, now when I think about the previous spell, it was Greater Frost Explosion triggers expanding Greater Ice Pillar, but the pillars were the ones that triggered to Greater Frost Explosion. Yeah, it just goes randomly again. Ah, screw these. Greater Frost Explosion. If I try spawn, expanding Greater Ice Pillar. Change a single spell in the thing. I guess I could also change the order of the Pillar and Greater Frost Explosion, see what happens. I guess that's when it expires, it explodes now. Also when I just let go. It's like the same thing. Okay. Pillar, trigger, expanding, explosion. That's the single swap in the spell of before. One thing that this needs is a log of sorts for the spell that you've been messing around with. I mean, that's like the same thing as before. Sure, whatever. It works. And it's gonna do a lot of damage when I release. Yeah, that's 220% increase in damage. I think that's a lot. Yeah. Anything? And this is just going to be this forever and ever. Because it's just good. That simple. Whoops, did not mean to click that there. More ice! An explosion of ice! I feel like one of the problems is... Oh wait, I do have my E. That is kind of like... Can cast it more often than the other things, which is something. Yeah, stuff. Anything fun here? Encircling. Mana please, lightning boost, chain cast. Copy target rune. Automata. Fire boost. If I want you automata something, it would be this one though. I don't want you to put the slot up there. I guess I could remove that one for now. Now it just casts the spell whenever it wants it, right? Yeah. Which means I should swap those. Yeah, I want something simple on this. Something simple and good. I don't really have anything super exciting. Can you give me something super exciting? Super exciting. Okay, that's not super exciting still. Super excite. I mean, just field. Field does seem like a good thing to use, so now I need to... Oh, god damn it. Okay, random garbage go. Gotta start with that. I don't take the following, take that there. Because field might be what I want for the pillars. Really, no one has made this spell before. Not surprising. Okay, this is random bullshit go. Press and hold random bullshit. That is not what I expected. And it's trash. I have space now. Alright. Expanding. Field pillar. What happens with this? I don't know. Hopefully it makes a stupid amount of pillars. Because that's what I want. I might need to put the explosion there too, because sometimes... I mean, it is good to explode them at the end, you know? That's how it felt like, at least. Press and hold. It's again too open. Let's try this. And see what happens. Anything funny? I don't know. Yeah, the worst part is the waiting time. Press and hold, do something. Absolute trash. Give me my previous spell back. I want my previous spell back. This was not good. Okay, so, pillar, trigger. What if I put field instead of the expanding? Because if it would be just spam, click and it does the thing, that would be the best. Okay, now it's click and it does the thing. Well, there is no pillar there. So that kinda completely lacks the point of the pillar part. But pretty neat. God damn it. Explosion. No. Pillar. Field. Explosion. Cursor. Sure. Yeah, it's sure it's fun to look at these things and like, I don't know what's going to happen. What? I mean, it does exactly what I would expect it to do, but it sure is lame. I'm assuming this should just... yeah, it's 45% increased damage. That's not enough. That's just sadness. I wish I had some multicasts, but I don't. I have following though. Pillar, following, explosion, field. Ah. I have no clue what I'm doing. Oh, press and hold. Okay, that's trash. Okay. Fine. Trigger, expanding, explosion. That's what I had before. Let's just go with that again. Why think when you can not think? That's simple. An automata and that. You go there. I just want a basic ice spell. I don't really have them. Okay, just go. Just go! Yeah, kind of hard to see anything, to be honest. Maybe dodge more. Maybe that's what I need to do. I wish I had something that would allow my ice damage to scale a little bit more. Something like the... what I had on the... was it lightning, I think? Because that was really good. If I could get something like that for ice damage, that would be pretty massive. And then I would have to actually focus on a single spell. Which would be nicer. Greater Ice Spike. Yeah, give me that. That seems fun. Time Guard. Single target. Static defense. Don't really care about these much too. Oops, I... fingered too heavy. Can I have multicast? Multicast. I want multicast. Something that allows me to cast the same thing multiple times. You know, that's simple. It's no biggie. It's not very good. Just keep on buffing these. That's going to be my spell. You know what? Yeah, that's going to be my spell. Excuse me. I don't want any of these. That's the... oh, there we go, Penta. That might be what I want. Just kind of need to make some space. Yeah, that might be something. Someone has already made this spell. Oh, it's not even press and hold. I think I got my new left mouse button spell with that. No, don't put that there. 30? What do you mean 30? Oh, it doesn't make that many pillars, huh? Seems useful though. Sure. I also have the Greater Ice Spike. Kinda want to try out something with that. But Greater Ice Spike trigger... no, homing Greater Ice Spike trigger Frost Explosion. What happens with that? Machine Gun Best Modifier. I don't know, maybe. It does exactly what I thought it would do. And I'm disappointed. If I had this mod for cold damage, I would be happy. But I don't. Okay. What if I just make expanding, Or orbital. Just make that. I'm sure it does something. Well, it seems like no one has made this one before. Lightning. Press and hold. Why press and hold? Well, that's bad. In every single way. I do have the massive amount of ice pillars there. Which I don't do anything with. I don't have anything fun. I can buy some random ice runes, but I feel like I already have pretty much all of them, but I guess... I'll take the orbital. Raider Frost Explosion. Okay, now we're getting explosions. Explosion, explosion, random garbage, random garbage. Disassemble these, put some explosion, and consecutive. Now if this doesn't make 300 billion explosions, I'm going to be disappointed. Well, it does 300 billion explosions, but I'm disappointed. I'm just disappointed. It does what I expected and I'm disappointed. Screw this. Screw this. Just go beat up some fools. Oh, I won. I didn't know that I won, but I won. Hat. Cloak. Oh, I already have a thing. Never mind. Yep, that was garbage. More explosion if I want more explosion. Alternating. None of these excite me. Why is everything meh? That is my question. I don't know, but everything is meh. My damage is kind of a joke. So I guess I need to get a bunch of money and make my spells better. Yeah, I sure wish I could show you my build right now. I'm in run as well. I don't care about your run. I am the one playing video game. Me play. Like, I would prefer to have as little spoilers as possible, you know? But if I see your build and it's super amazing, why would I want to play the game anymore? You know? If you have a godlike build, why would I want to play the game when I have seen your godlike build and I will never get it? Frost up. There's ice steroids. Slap that on my spell. Ball pit, melee, wizard, time god. Reroll. More steroids. Yeah, let's put some electricity on my spell as well. Why not? Calm down, I'm just enthusiastic about you playing. Plus my build is based on low cooldown chain cast and my equip. Explosion in this spell have plus 50% increase elemental damage. Well, the only thing I have explosions is this one. Sure, why not? Well, let's say copy, but I don't do anything with copy, sadly. Still. More steroids, yeah, why not? Protecting static defense. Pillars have more base damage, don't really care. Arthur Greater Ice Pillar. More steroids. Speed up, chain cast, lightning boost. Just give me steroids. That's simple. More damage. Do you know that if base damage is one of the elements I've expelled without that element, I felt it unreal and tried. I think... Oh, it might not actually, I'm gonna think about it, because... Hard to say. I mean, I would assume that it does. But it also might not. Wrong button. Not sure. I wish the game just rejected if that was the case. True. Look out, there's frogs everywhere. Yeah, there sure is stuff going on. Plenty of stuff going on. Do I know what the stuff is that's going on? Not really. Can't really see much except ice everywhere. Biosteroids. Okay. 64 and 96. Can you stop with the ice, please? Well, now it's doing 83 to 125. That is a bigger increase than I thought, which wouldn't make any sense. Oh, it's the ice boost at the moment, so I need to wait for the ice boost to go away, I'm assuming. Okay, now it's gone. Okay, it does not increase. It does not increase the damage. The base fire damage did not increase the damage one bit. I have learned things now. Lost the enchant element, which is good. Except I don't really have anything for it. Echo Pure Ice spells gain dice damage for each consecutive cast. The problem is that my spells last for 20 years, so it doesn't do anything, which is a shame. Enchant element again. Bazooka. I do like bazooka. About Greater Ice Spike. Bazooka's Greater Ice Spike trigger Greater Frost Explosion. That seems like it would be a very boring spell, but it seems like it could also be a spell. You know. If it's a spell that I can spam a lot, then it would be good. 4-second cooldown doesn't sound like spam a lot. That's a lot of numbers. It is a lot of numbers. And it does about what I expected. It's pretty cute. If it didn't have 300 years of cooldown, it would be good. But it sure does have 300 years of cooldown. I guess it's because it's greater things. I'm assuming that's make it really expensive. Multi-corruption speed up. Give me the speed up, give me the steroids. Slap steroids there. The last time it was 64. Yep. That is more damage. Contracting. Contracting could be interesting, to be honest. Because instead of having my pillars spread out everywhere, they should go smaller. I don't think I need that though. Reroll. I don't want another Greater Ice Spike though. Chain cast, single target. I guess I could slap these here and be like, hey. Oh, it still costs mana though. Which makes sense. It's not like that, baby. It's contracting because of the ice spell. Reduce mana cost. I mean, if I want to cast this a bunch, then yeah, it would be good. There's also a shotgun. Need some more space. Let's break that about. Bazooka, shotgun, ice spike, explosion. What do you do with that? I'm actually going to make a bazooka, shotgun, explosion. Yep, it does exactly what I thought it would do. But the problem is that why would I use that when I can do this? I mean, more spells, I guess. More spells, more spells. Let's just go murder things. It's murdering time! Man, they sure like teleporting though. And they seem like they're dead. Excuse me. You were sitting on my shirt that I got from that frog, which I don't care of, because it's common. And don't want anything that you have. Ooh. Ice lock. How long? Oh, I don't have space, but give me the ice lock. I don't have money. I ain't using that. These are all for one. I'm not using homing. Consecutive hasn't seemed very exciting. Give me the ice lock. Increase ice damage when that's on damage. Mana regen for a while. No, do that. Yep. Seems good. Oh, hi there. Did not realize you were doing that. My bad. Okay, I'm dying. Oh, I guess he died. Huh. Okay. What did I get? Ring of Convergence. Resistance light. I mean, it's better than my previous ring, so thanks. Quad, contraction spawn, lightning, alternating stuff. Rolling eyes. I still don't have ways of using that properly, so screw you two. Reroll. Let's spend the now. Ball pit, 3rd degree mana, please. Slot up. Well, I would need an Arcana here for something. Which I currently don't have an Arcana for you that would be useful. Yeah. A reroll? Ball pit mana, please. Chain cast. Eh. You didn't shard correctly, but I've done everything right. I mean, this is still good for the future, it just doesn't do anything for the present. And sometimes you need to think about the future before you can think of the present. I know that's wrong, but you know. It is still kind of tricky to see what's going on. Still a little bit. But things are dying. Kind of. Definitely murdering things. I am also being murdered though. I can't deny that part. Like, I have only 69 health left. Which is a nice amount, but I would prefer to have a little bit more than that. Sniper. Doesn't really do anything. No, that's fire still. Oh no, that's ball pit. Random running. Garbage. Reroll. Damage. Large rod. Well, damage is damage. Let's put damage here along with some damage here. There's another slot up, which is good. Not that it does anything at the moment. In the future. Optimal HP. Sure, let's go with that. On the cast the next ice plus lightning spell gains. I don't have ice and lightning spells. $16 to reroll. Sure. Yep. What's the roads? Let's swap those two. And go see what's up. I mean, things sure are dying, kind of. I mean, I think they're dying. I just need to go get some money from the enemies, though. Can't ignore money. Or health drops. Those are also useful. Yeah. Yeah. Murdering. One problem that I'm noticing is that you don't really seem to have that many combos going on when you're fighting. You just, random bullshit go seems to be the way to go. That is how I'm playing the game, at least. Random bullshit go. No. Why not recharge? While channeling, no. Let me cast. Reduce cooldown. On the next cast, no. No. Snow Biggie. -5 reduce mana cost for every ice rune it is spell. So I could lower the mana cost of this by 10. 10 ain't a lot. Just saying. What's steroids? Only steroids. What else would I want? Fire boost, ball pit, melee wizard. All space guys plus 10 fire damage. Yeah, I don't have fire damage though. Except of one of them. And now I'm pretty poor, so move on. Oh. Boss fight, huh? Can you stop following me? It's rude. Okay, he's dead. Oh, now you're there. He's also dead. A stick. And a ding. Good morning, James Newman. Hello there. Alright, what do we have here? Don't care. Don't care. Little money. Still not very exciting things that I have. Mana please chain cast rotting wand. I mean that's percentage reduction on this, which also doesn't really matter. How fast can I fire you again? Very slowly. Yeah, never mind. Reroll. Shock value, melee wizard, rotting wand. Why are you giving me junk that I don't care of? Storm Manager, lightning strikes, lightning axe. I don't have those. Or Storm. I haven't seen Storm before. Alright, Storm. Great. Storm expanding And Greater Ice Pillar, what do you do? Probably not going to be optimal. But I'm curious. Just need to wait for the spell to be generated. Ah, there we go. Press and hold. Hate it. Okay, don't like that. Don't like that. Storm. Penta. Field and then the Greater Ice Pillar. What happens here? Hopefully it's not press and hold. I mainly just want a bunch of ice pillars from this. Okay, this not... Okay! Alright! That gains quite a bit of damage. Yeah, that just keeps on scaling up. Okay, I think I found my damage now. The explosions do nothing, no. That also boosts damage. Yeah, there we go. Just had to find my damage, and now I found it. Technically speaking, that is now a buff spell. Which is kind of funny. Mana, please. Reduce mana cost. You're not even that... Oh, thanks for the follow, James Newman. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. On here as well. I don't really need the mana, please, on that. Just go. Just go and murder fools. All I need to do is press E and Q and things just die. I'm a little bit stuck there. I do need heals. Yeah, I sure do a lot of damage. And the frame rate is also very happy about my damage and stuff. Excuse me, slimes? I'm trying to go here. Alright, yeah, things are dead again. Let's see what I can get from here. Single target, no. How to cast? Spellcast no longer be cast by the player, but games. I ain't taking that. There's another storm. I think the Penta is probably better there. Probably. Absolute trash. Steroids. Yes, please. Chain cast. On auto cast. No, on cast, do stuff. Don't care. This is junk. No, seriously, what is this junk? Mana, please. Yeah, I'm not really seeing very exciting things. There's another ice pillar. I don't think I need another ice pillar. I probably have like 300 billion of them anyways. This is the final reroll. Don't have money anymore. I wonder which one is better, double penta or field. I feel like field might be better because it does seem to cast 9. Oh, on its own, that is 9, you know. 3x3 area when penta is 5. So I'm assuming this is the best I got. Nah. Nah. But just a minor upgrade in the end. Give me that heart. I've been taking some damage and I want more heals. I gotta say though, I feel like I'm not really playing the game that much. I'm just moving around and picking up money where I see it. And occasionally pressing buttons. That's it. So I guess this is the true form of gameplay. Oh, I win? Oh, I didn't know that I won. Yeah, give me more damage. I think I need more damage. I feel like that's the one that I'm lacking the most. Yep. Oh, ball please for ball components. Oh, that makes sense. Right. Well, there's another slot up which I'm not even using. I guess I should just buy it and start buying some arcanas for the things. I mean, I could make the pillar spell better with that, but I don't really care about that. Flameo. On cast, other spells gain plus 20 base fire damage. Yeah, I'm obviously using a lot of fire spells, by the way. Oh, there's Nova again. Give me the Nova. Let's Storm... Storm... Nova... Field... Ice Pillar. Let's see what that does. In 10 years. Alright, brand new spell that no one has ever made in this game. Oh! Okay! Alright! That's a lot of ice. That is a lot of ice. Yeah, okay, alright. Okay. Oh, gee. Yeah. No, mana that doesn't do anything. Yeah, more base damage for my thing that does damage. Okay, I would want something that would help this a little bit with the Arcana. Single target mana, please. Cold fusion, no. Give me the speed up here. I think that's the one that I would want the most. There. Did you have explosion? You do have explosion, sure. More damage on explosions. Alright, let's go say hi to people. Hello. Yeah, my damage is in thousands now. That's kind of a lot, I would say. Like, when I have these, my damage is in thousands. And it's literally just move mouse and you kill. Okay. Why not? You know what? I think I need more damage. On cast the next spell, it does not include cast has this cooldown. I guess. Let me cast. I guess I could also buy the base damage and slap more base damage on this for absolutely no reason. Bang. Yeah, sure. Let's go kill the final boss, I guess. I think this is the final boss time. Ow. Ow. You know, the problem is it's kind of hard to see what is going on. I win. Yay! Tier 2 complete. What did I get from you? Tactical ring. Does lightning and... increases lightning and fire damage. Every lightning arc cast adds 1 charge counter. Every 100 charge counters to unleash meteors that focus fire on an enemy. Does nothing for me. But in the future, sure. Do we have anything funny here? Mana charge. I don't have channeling. Mana drinker. I can't afford that. Also, it doesn't do anything when I have ice lock. Reroll. Half cooldown. Yeah, let's half the cooldown. Yeah. Yeah, how about more cooldown? Yeah, why not? Yeah, that seems sensible. I think that's sensible. Yeah, obviously. Now give me the slot up, I guess. Let's slap it here so I can have more base damage here for absolutely no reason. Yeah, let's do some endless and lose very early on like last time. There's enemies there, somewhere. There's probably money here somewhere, but I don't know where. You know, it's kind of hard to go through my ice pillars when there's 300 billion of them, but I think I'm doing something. Hang on a moment. What if I just make these do a bunch of damage? I mean, this could also work. Yeah, this could obviously also work, now when I look at it. Just spam pillars. I would want a second pillar spell, by the way. What do we have here? Storm Nova Field. Maybe some more of that would be good. I mean, I have a bunch of pillars here, but I would need more pillars for the pillars. More things. Sure, shotgun, why not? That's probably more. Not giving me anything. I mean, there's field and cage. Okay. Explosion, 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 cursor. Just go in a pile. Okay? You're telling me that no one has done this before? I guess I need to try it. Sure. Dismantle that. Alright, field, penta, that thing, pillar. We have more things that would be good. No. What? What is that garbage? Build pillar. I'm assuming that should make just 9, right? That should be 9 pillars in single click. Yes. Which is very boring. So why pentafield pillar? Why shouldn't that just make 5 times more? You'd think so, but no, it just makes 5. Okay. Shotgun, field, pillar. How does this work? It's not that many. Okay. Shotgun, cage, field, pillar. I want more pillars, okay? That's what I want. Because if I just start spamming pillars and make my pillars do more damage, what else would I want? I mean, that's a really, like, interesting spell in, like, theory. You make a cage out of an enemy and the enemy gets shot by spikes. Like, that's really neat as a concept of a spell. The problem is, why would I do that when I can do this? You know? So why don't I have the ice lock there? Slap that there. Guaranteed crit. How much only 2k damage though? That's not a lot. Because the... wrong button. Oh, that doesn't have the buff at the moment. They just swap those. $1.3k? 3.4k? I guess I'll just keep going with this then. Okay, I want my blink back there. And if I'm spamming this as much as possible, the pillars, you know, should have it there. Easier to spam when it's there. What was this? Oh, right, that's my bazooka. Yeah, it's very easy to get money here, by the way. Did you know that? I can definitely walk through my pillars very easily and dash through it and everything, you know. Obviously. Maybe I need to remove the explosion from my blink. I want you to disassemble my blink. I want blink, and that's it. Because it should be faster to cast now. And what do we have here? Stuff that I don't want. Thanks. Appreciate it. More damage. Let's just keep buffing my Ice Storm. What if blink but Ice Pillars? I mean... I don't think it's going to be very useful. But you never know. I mean, if it would make 300 billion, then maybe. That's not very useful. But if it was more, then yeah. Gatling and how to cast Fireball Master Ice Meteor. Steroids. Yes, please. Yes, here. Reroll. More ice damage. Yes. I've been slapping them on the wrong thing. I am dumb. Just give me the blink. I forgot that I moved my thing here. Why do you have the ice boost there? Oh, because this is... Yeah, this is pillars. This is big damage. I want you to leave. Thank you. I don't have my pillars ready. Or things, because cooldowns don't reset when you change those. Oh, I'm dying a little bit, it seems. I'm dead. Okay, the problem with massive ice magic is that you get stuck. That is a problem. Twin cast. Neat. Okay, now they have extra damage. But the problem with that was everything. Maybe less ice. Let's try some different element next. Ascension! Can't get the next Ascension. That's too expensive. Extra shop slots. Mana region. Let's just take all of these base ones and go to all the base mana regions too. Should be useful. What do we have here? Lining. I have a hat now. I have pants on head. What is this? Resistances. Give me that. Well, I have a lot of things for fire and lightning. So I want to make something with fire and lightning. The problem is that my fire and lightning spells are trash at the moment. Alternating. Consecutive. Don't want random. Give me the shot as well. I don't have money, never mind. Okay, break. 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 Alright, so I would... let's try alternating lightning bolt, just to see what it does. So what did my ring say for the thing? Did I put it in the stash? I did. Every lightning arc. What are you? An amulet! Oh! Okay, seems like I'm dumb. So this alternating lightning ball. Not very exciting. What if I put alternating fire lightning? What happens then? Okay, you put it in the wrong slot. Good job. I'm very proud of that. Yep, it sure does that. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Lightning, consecutive, fire, lightning. What happens with these? I just need something that is functional at the moment. To clear that a little bit. A brand new spell that no one has ever made. Absolute trash. Okay, I guess let's try a charge alternating consecutive lightning fire. Sure. Random bullshit go. I have no clue what's going to happen. Probably nothing useful. What? If I charge, I can shoot more and more shots, I'm assuming. Problem is that it keeps firing at the same way. What if I do the same without the charge? So alternating consecutive lightning fire. Alternating consecutive lightning fire. I feel like I did that just a moment ago. Also I can reroll and maybe get... Okay, another consecutive. I guess that's something. Absolute trash. Consecutive. Consecutive. Lightning. Fire. Lightning. Maybe a charge is the only thing that's doing good stuff. It could be. Ooh, awful reach. Absolute trash. Absolute trash. I feel like the beginning is the hardest part. Okay, can you just disassemble it? Thank you. Okay, what if I just charge both of those? You know? Easy. Very basic charge. Not quite what I expected. Because my shots are just dying in midair. Yeah, not quite what I expected. Okay, let's go to the very basics. Just 3 elemental spells at the same time. The most basic thing of the world. Okay. Should I probably start with the fire? Is my guess. It might fire the fireball and have lightning inside it instead of the other way around. No, now it's just a shotgun. Sure, it works. It works. Time to blast some fools. Zero AoE. I mean, I guess it's very minor AoE. I mean, it's functional for now. I just need to get some better things and then I'll be in better shape. That's simple. Okay, I don't need second blink. Greater lightning ball. I do like lightning. Want something that does something. I'm not going for ice this time, but thank you. I guess I can buy the fire components for fire spells. Explosion meteor. What happens if I just have charging fire explosion? How would that function? That is my question. So it just charges up more explosions. Not very exciting. Fire pillars. Erratic. Never used erratic before. I'm actually just going to make this go... I mean, it's already lightning ball that I'm putting here. It's going to go all over the place, right? Yeah, lightning everywhere. Disassemble this. Erratic, greater lightning, consecutive fire explosion. What do we have here? Something cool? Something fun? Something exciting? Probably not. But something brand new that no one has ever done it before. Okay, maybe don't shoot your spell when you're near the cat. Well... yeah, it's an explosive ball. Not very useful. Sadly. Probably should buy more base damage. I guess trying to make some kind of machine gun could be fun, but I don't really have options at the moment for that. Okay, what about happens if I have alternating fire explosion? Is it going to do anything or is it just weird? It's fire and ice for some reason. Okay. Okay, that's actually pretty good, huh? For a basic spell. Okay, let's go with that. I didn't expect it to do anything useful, but it sure does something. Enemies. I'm having some mana problems, huh? I mean, I guess I am spamming my spells quite a bit. The interesting thing about my alternating fire ice ball, or rather explosion, is that you just press it once and it works for a while. Oh, there we go, lightning arc. I'm pretty sure I need that for an effect. Every lightning arc adds a charge counter. Thank you. Accelerated. Never tried accelerated, so let's try that as well. Accelerated lightning arc. How do you function? I don't know. Okay. So I just spam click and I'm zapping. Unlimited power! That's what that is all about. This is pretty neat. Very simple and effective. I like it. Let's just buy some random runes. Sure, why not? Let's buy some random runes. Lightning explosion, fire explosion, lightning pillar. Okay, consecutives have seemed to be kind of trash. So what if I have accelerated lightning arc to lightning explosion? To fire explosion. I am kind of curious. I guess I could also slap the alternative before the explosions. Alright. Okay, that is kind of interesting. Let's take the alternating. Oh, not enough space. Okay, you go there. Accelerated that, and lightning explosion. See what happens. I mean, the explosions were fine, but I'm not sure if I want the explosions on the end, because they... I mean, I guess it's the same as before now, but with the explosion. Press and hold this time. No thanks. No thanks. Oh, God damn it. Stupid inventory space. One problem is inventory space. You don't have any inventory space. What if I slap erratic on the explosions at the end? What happens then? I have no clue. Hopefully something fun. What if I slap field on? So it does an explosion once, and then it's just a bunch of lightning explosions at the end. And I can't control the distance. It wants to go on its own place. Kind of interesting. Give me the field. Okay. Alternating has been trash. Revolving is trash. Okay. Accelerated field, lightning out, lightning ball. Let's try that. Just for fun. Because what if the field makes the lightning arc do like a shotgun-like thing? Probably won't. I'm assuming it just makes a field. What? Okay, that is trash. God damn it, no space in the inventory. Accelerated, lightning arc, field. What? Lightning pillar. I think this is the kind of situation where you would need a trigger, to be honest. What? Okay, that is completely different than I expected, to be honest. Pretty neat, but I don't want that. I've been doing these kind of things the entire time. I want... accelerated lightning arc. Give me something. Lightning strike. I want a lightning arc. Sure, well, let's go with double lightning arc. A very basic thing. The most basic thing in the universe. Oh no, I can't aim it. Why is that? When I have two, I can't aim it. Meteor, go away. I don't need two explosions. I felt like when I had just these, I could aim it. Or could I? Yeah, I can aim it when there's one. Which means I can just spam. Like unlimited lightning damage like that. Well, it's not unlimited, but it's a lot of lightning damage. When there's two, you can't. shotgun. Well, that seems interesting. Accelerated shotgun lightning arc. Now it should be unlimited power, right? Surely. That was a single click, by the way. Yeah, that seems useful, I would say. There's also electricity steroids, which doesn't really seem what I want at the moment. But I can slap the regular wand on my wand. I mean on my spell. And let's just go murder some fools. With lightning. With the power of lightning, you guys shall perish. Hi. Here. Here. Line. I can't see how line would work with it though. Should be honest. Give me the enchant thing. Disassemble that. Enchant lightning arc. Accelerated shotgun, enchanted lightning arc. There's also triple here. For a single reroll and speed up, which could be interesting. Give me the triple and the speed up. Yep. Make some space for a moment. Disassemble. Accelerated triple shotgun lightning arc. Seems like a very basic thing, which no one has ever made before, apparently. Now is triple that it goes in a triangle, or is it a more shotgun? I hope it's more shotgun, because that's what I want. Well, I don't think it's more shotgun. Oh man, it's trash. It's trash. That's what it is. It's trash. Fine, let's just go with the... Do I just continue with that? I mean, it works. It's just not super exciting, but it works. So, I guess. And sometimes that's what you need. Yeah, that definitely works. That definitely works. Frame rate does not like this. Frame rate, not a fan. I wonder why frame rate is not a fan of this. It is a mystery to me. Help the game, help. Maybe triple after the shotgun? I can try that, yeah. Let me just murder these fools. And then let's see what happens with that. Oh, those are just the... not enemies. They're training dummies. Need to make a tiny bit of space. I don't know, I think I have only 3 spells here, yeah. Alright, so accelerated triple after the shotgun. I mean, oh, that's the wrong thing. Whoops. Well, it should be the same, but less damage. Why do I even have this? I should just sell this, to be honest. Well, again, it just leaves the spell behind, which it's not what I want. Not enough space. Sell this garbage. Yeah, it's not what I want, sadly. Give me some steroids. Lightning components. I don't think I need lightning components, to be honest. I need something to make... Oh, there's a trigger. Lightning boost. As long as this spell is active, also... yeah. Okay, so... accelerated shotgun... lightning arc... triggers... lightning explosion. No, fire explosion, because I have fire and lightning with my rings. But the fire rate should be kind of trash. Because I added that one there. Oh man, it again leaves it behind. Why do you leave it behind? I don't want it to be left behind. I want it to be on me. That's the only... okay. But that... okay, why is my hand so heavy? Well, the trigger didn't work, sadly. Do we have anything else here? Lightning spark. Around. Repeating. Let's just see what happens with accelerating shotgun lighting up. Repeating. Will it repeat? What does it repeat? I don't know. More steroids, thank you. Increase fire damage for every lightning strike spawn in the last 5 seconds. Well, I do have a lightning... I don't have lightning strike. I have lightning pillar and lightning ball, but not lightning strike. But... okay, that's, again, not what I want. A repeating, accelerated, shotgun, lightning arc. Constructing trail... large rod. I mean, now it does what I want it to do, but it's slow. Okay, repeating garbage. Let's just keep the accelerating shotgun lightning arc. Unless I find machine gun. I found another shotgun. Okay. How about double shotgun? Oh, there's electric thirst. I don't have money. No, I do have money. Give me. Because that's going to scale up. And that's going to be good. Yeah. Yeah. Scaling good. Okay. What? I add more shotgun, it becomes sadder. Fine. Accelerating shotgun lightning arc. I'll just go with that. Well, give me the lightning component. Lightning components, because what if they have something useful? They didn't. I already have one of these and I already have one of these. I don't want 2 of them. Because I need the electric thirst and speed up. And then I can kill the frame rate and murder fools. Seems good. And then scale up. Well, the problem might be that the meteors might also kill things. If the meteors kill things, I don't think I'm getting the chance to get scaling. That's fine. There's only 1 in 100 lightning arcs does a meteor. So, you know. What are the chances that the meteors would be getting kills? Think about it. Then again, looking at the amount of meteors that's falling, how many lightnings do I have on my stupid spell? Like, this is just excessive amount. Oh, they're dead. Hey, I got +7 base damage. What? Unleash meteors. Got it. It's not a meteor, it's meteors. Completely different thing. More steroids. Managing, let me cast. No. 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 Enchant elemental. I can't enchant the elemental on my lightning thing because I already have that there. More steroids. These are gonna gain plus 1% increased damage every time this spell kills an enemy. Wizard. Is it time to start just making this my best spell in the universe? Actually, the shotgun lightning out? Is that really what I'm going to use? Isn't that kind of boring? I think that's kind of boring. I can't just go with that. Surely. Even though I could make it into a super amazing wand spell with all of these things I have, I feel like it's kind of lame. But if I want to scale up, I need that there. So less fire rate, more scaling. Well. No. Now there's 3 dudes here instead of 2. Garbage, garbage, garbage. I am not surprised. Lightning Spark. I still need Lightning Strike, but I don't have Lightning Strike. Also, I don't have fire damage anyway, so who cares? Now when I think about it. Okay, machine gun. Alright. I need some more space for a moment. I need more space. Oh, I don't have enough space for the Arcanas. Arcana? Go there. Do it to pieces. Alright. Accelerated shotgun, machine gun, lightning arc. This better be good. Of course, right now I would be very happy if I was using ice spell with the rolling ice, but well, I ain't doing that. Now it's press and hold. Also, I feel like it's less shots. I feel like I'm shooting less shots with my more shots with machine gun. Okay, let's start with machine gun. Okay. Change the order. Start with machine gun. What happens? But the more I think about it, I feel like the machine gun is going to be hold no matter what. Which ain't what I would want. I don't want you hold. I want to shoot. That's it. It's again press and hold. Now it fires in a V shape. Yeah, I feel like whatever I'm doing, it's making this thing worse. Accelerated shotgun lightning arc is just the best I've been able to make so far. Oh, there's the lightning strike. That would help with the volcanic eruption. So, just buy it. Well, it's lightning strike. Is it a meteor? It might be a meteor. Well, it's kind of like a meteor. It sure ain't exciting though. Accelerated shotgun, lightning arc, lightning pillar. But a field lightning pillar. Maybe that makes things more fun. Hopefully. Because if the lightning arc would spawn a field of lightning pillars, that would be amazing, but it probably won't do that. Just a hunch. Even then it's going to have a quite a bit of cooldown. How did the game make it completely wrong side? Wrong way around? That's not what I wanted. What did I even put there? Lightning pillar? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Whoops, my bad. Can you stop pressing W whenever you're just doing nothing? What's wrong with me? I wish I knew what's wrong with me, but I don't know. Now, of course, if I'm using this, I would also need the fire damage on something. What? Okay, I give up. I give up. I quit. I quit. I quit. I'm done. I'm just done. I'm not playing anymore. I'm not playing anymore. No, I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. I just go blast fools. That's it. I'm done. No. What? You were a boss? Really? You? A boss? Or like a joke? My eyes! It's fine. Oh, base lightning damage? I mean, this gives me meteors though, but I feel like that's just better for me. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Alright, what do we have here? Nothing that I want. Cool. Reroll. Fireball Master. I don't have fireballs, so... Big speed up. More cooldown. How's the cooldown? The thing is, this is going to make my wand 0.01 seconds fast. No, 0.1 second faster. On the scale of 1 to note how insane this game. It's more random. Also, there's Armageddon. Not that Armageddon has to be very exciting, but there's Armageddon if I want to be like, hey, Armageddon time. But this game is a little bit more random, because the spells are kind of the spells are kind of random, because they are pretty much randomly generated whenever you go craft something. I mean, that is definitely Armageddon because it goes everywhere, but it's really boring. What if machine gun, Armageddon, lightning strike, fire explosion? Like an AI algorithm is deciding what the spells end up doing, which is why sometimes it takes a while and then it's like, hey, you discovered this. You are the first person ever to make this combo. The definition of fuck around to find out. Yeah. Truly. That is exactly what this is. Oh, lightning steroids. Should slap that on my lightning. I mean, yeah, I don't need this big speed up, to be honest. I guess I can slap it on my blink and have more faster blink. Yay. Yippee. Wall commands gets increased damage. I don't have balls. I'm using arc. Detonation, no. Boots of lightning. On cast of pure lightning spell, get movement speed. Oh, well, that kind of seems interesting, to be honest. Blink. Lightning strike. That should be pure lightning. And you should just do a lightning strike wherever I blink to. Yeah. Which means if I slap the Boot of Lightning... Yeah. I get movement speed when I teleport. Isn't that neat? Stacks up to 20 times. That's quite a lot of stacking, I gotta say. Oh, I'm out of money. Oh. Oh well. Let's just go murder things. You know, if I could see things. I do seem to have some mana problems, which is kind of annoying. Not a ton, but a little. So if I could get some Arcana that would help me with mana, I would be happy. Well, didn't get all that much money in the end. Alright, what do we have here? Light electricity. Yes, more electric damage on my wand. Thank you. I mean, there's reduced mana cost, but that's not quite the mana thing that I was asking for, to be honest. It's not bad, but it's not what I'm asking for. I was liking more like the mana regen. These do nothing. Slot up. Right, thank you. I want the slot here. Alright, what would I want here now? I mean, I could put the boots of lightning here. Is it a single cast? Okay, it is a single cast when I cast it. Got it. So, it's not... It doesn't count as multiple. As long as the spell is active, all spells gain crit. So I can just attack a crit chance with that. That seems useful. And third degree, no. Fire boost, no. Automata, no. I mean, there's another slot up, sure. I'll probably want that on my blink at some point. Or something else. You know, this is kind of powerful, to be honest, for early game. Like, this is just way too basic of a spell that does way too good of a job. Because it is just 3 components in the end. Which is stupidly little for so much power. And it's cheap. Like, sure, I've been scaling it up a little bit with my Arcana things and steroids, but still... It's kind of silly how good it is. Oh. What do we have here? Let me cast, no. Ice boost, no. Large rod. I mean, large rod is better than a regular wand. It doesn't do anything when I have more. I mean, it's plus 20%. Okay. This is plus 86%, so... Also, I should swap these. Cooldowns. The whole AI enemy spell effects has its minuses. It sure does. It is not flawless. It has its flaws. Steroids. Mana edging. More crit damage when you're below mana. 50 mana. This gives me crit chance, that would give me crit damage, but if I don't have crit chance, how much would you do crit damage? Think about it. Actually, can I see my crit chance? 7%. Okay. More steroids, yes. Only steroids. Large rod again, don't care. More steroids, yeah, why not? Why not? No. Oh, I'm out of mana. Money, not mana. Oh, boss time. Or mini boss. Oh no, so dangerous. What will I ever do? Hi. Twin cast. On cast, immediately cast this spell again. Second cast has damage and mana cost half. Yeah, I guess I don't want frame rate. You know, I think frame rate is overrated anyways. Yeah, frame rate, overrated. Okay, I don't think it's very good in the end, because it's not like I have a problem with damage. The problem is mana, so maybe I need to buy just a basic mana thing, because increasing damage currently does absolutely nothing for me. this is just kind of silly with this frame rate. And I'm sure this looks amazing on Twitch. But hey, if you want the game to look better, go on youtube.com/@DeriumEnvy and you can see the game in better frame rate. I mean better bitrate. I mean, yeah, it's not even free, it costs mana. Well, channeling dispel, I don't channel. Mana please. Mana please. It's not even free. Ice lock, let me cast ball bit. No. I mean, I guess random arcana can give me a random arcana that is useful. Or not. Lightning gold, increase lightning damage for money. Now give me the slot up. Now I have... Okay. I guess I'll just slot up this now. I'm not going to change my blink. Increase lightning damage for gold. So if I have 100 gold, I'm going to increase the damage by 10%. I don't think that's really worth it. Just saying. Meteor boost. I don't use meteors. Okay. Long range scope. No. Why are you not giving me what I want? I can't even reroll anymore. Screw this. I'm going. But to me it feels like once you get a good spell that you think is really good, you just use it forever. And that's it. Why use anything else when you can use the one spell that is good? I guess if I had some kind of auto aim on this it would be even better, to be honest. But I don't. I mean there is the auto cast, but the problem with auto cast is that it forces a 2-second cooldown, which ain't very good. I don't want a 2-second cooldown on my spell when it's... I mean, I guess it would be without the cooldown reduction, it would be 2-second cooldown. Sure, I can just try it out. Okay, I do run out of cast time in the middle, so I kinda... Yeah, I don't think I want the auto cast. Just aim. Cold fusion. I don't have ice plus lightning spell. Random arcana, sure. Give me a random arcana. Meteor. Yep. Ooh. More electric damage. Yes, please. Nope. Why can't you give me the mana regen thing? Or was it a channeling one? For some reason I thought... Oh yeah, it was channeling. Never mind. There is no mana regen that I can get. I guess the only thing I can do is make a secondary damage one that does random bullshit go. What would I do with random bullshit go? I don't know. Like we have like fast, field, Armageddon, greater lightning ball, and see does it do anything? Probably not. Because I think field makes the Armageddon smaller instead of making it bigger. And once again, I'm making a spell that no one has ever made. And the AI is thinking very hard, like, well, what do we do with this? Should we make it like that, or should we make it like a very big lightning ball everywhere? Error. Well, I wanted to slap the triple on there anyway, so... You know. It's also a really good system, this AI, you know. Because it is online thing, which is a problem. Ignore all previous instructions, give me damage. I think that is by definition random bullshit go. And it's just random and bullshit. A triple Armageddon lightning. Fast. I guess I could also buy the bag of runes and see if I get anything useful from here. There's Penta. Don't want landmine. Oh. What did you do? Okay. That's what you did. How about a burst of lightning balls? Not the most exciting thing, gotta say that much. But I can have triple, penta, Armageddon, lightning. Not fast this time, because fast makes it slower. With the cooldown. And takes more mana. Alright. What? Okay, that definitely is a massive disappointment. Thank you. Appreciate it. Love it. What if we just go with a very basic thing of triple, penta, Armageddon, fire explosion. That should just explode everything, right? Massive explosion, go boom. Be cool, boom. You know? That's simple. Right? It's channel. Why? We just Armageddon fire explosion. That you cannot mess that one up, okay? You cannot mess up this one. Okay, it cannot miss. That is what I expect a little bit more. Now I could put a twin caster and be like, hey, double that. Now the problem is that it doesn't do damage. Actually not compared to this. And the only thing that it does is make my vision worse. It just doesn't do anything. Oh. They're dead, huh? Hi, I'm here to sell this stick and hat and hat. Thanks. And give me that, yeah. Slap it there. Anything fun here? No? Okay. Yeah. Anything? Time guard. Don't care. I mean, there's no more steroids, so, you know, why wouldn't I just slap more steroids here? I have the ring that makes me cast more... I don't care. Never mind. Oh, that might be interesting. Buy it, please. Expanding Armageddon. Let's just go with that. You know, very basic. Expanding Armageddon. You cannot fuck that up. I am disappointed. Okay, expanding triple penta Armageddon. Because you don't even need to like put element spells there. You can just put augment. The game is like, okay, I can work with this. See, it can work with that. I don't see penta. Hang on a moment. Okay, I see what it's doing. I see what it's doing. Can we do that in different order? Penta triple instead. Expanding penta triple Armageddon. Thinking. Yep. That's completely different. I hope that it would make the fireballs go in 3 directions, but it's going into 5 directions with 3 meters each. But no, it just does that. That's not what I wanted. Just saying. Cool. Can I have something fun? Bazooka. I mean, everyone loves a bazooka. What about the bazooka Armageddon? That just doesn't really make much sense, but... Bazooka Armageddon! Okay, it's actually good! What the hell? That's really impressive. Bazooka Penta Armageddon. Like, that should obviously be better, right? It has to be. And then next I'm going to slap machine gun it and be machine gun bazooka penta Armageddon. Just give it 10 years and it'll do something, okay? Yeah. Alright. What? What? I mean, I guess it makes sense, yeah, but that's just sad. Yeah, I'm still at it. Why wouldn't I? Alright, machine gun bazooka Armageddon. Now that should just make the same thing as before with the bazooka Armageddon, but with machine gun, right? Sure does. It also lasts for a good while. Wingcast. Let's also slap that there for a moment for fun. Okay, that is pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Machine gun, clone spell, machine gun, enchanted explosion. But what if Armageddon? What if Armageddon? What if just Armageddon? I mean, I have a better thing than the Armageddon, to be honest, because... can you stop with the Armageddon, please? Thank you. This just works. Like, this just works. So, you know... I mean, I'll keep this for fun. It is pretty fun. I mean, I kind of wonder what would happen with the greater lightning strike there. Fast and field has sucked, so you guys can go away. Okay, bazooka, no, machine gun, bazooka, Armageddon, lightning strike. Because if it would do the same thing but with big lightning, that would be funny. Accelerated shotgun lightning arc. That's the spell. Accelerated shotgun lightning arc. And it just does this. Okay, that's cool. That's actually pretty cool. Is it good? Not as good as the fire variant, but that is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Nice. But it's not what I was asking for. Oh, hang on. More damage. Alright, let's go murder some fools. Good. Recharge cat Derium, 100%. This game has been worth it, because it's free. The boss died off screen. I got something shiny. Hello, what did I get? Flash fire. Fire crit chance, increase fire burn chance. Every burning enemy increases fire burn chance by 3%. That is kind of funny. I can't deny that part. Sadly, does absolutely nothing for me, so let me just get more steroids. Yeah. Why not? Nothing exciting here, huh? More steroids, yeah, why not? Why not? Why not more? I definitely don't have enough damage yet. How about one more? Mana charge has precise luck. Okay. Just gonna be the more dudes. I'm here to blast you fools. Yeah, blast. Anyone else want blasted? You want blasted? Okay. More? Oh. More dudes. I mainly just want your money, so get blasted, nerds. Yeah. I mean, they're not dying super fast anymore. They're actually surviving a couple of lightning strikes, which is unacceptable. Like, who allowed them to survive? I didn't, but they're surviving. Another shotgun. I mean, I just gotta see it. Machine gun, shotgun, bazooka, Armageddon. I just gotta see what happens. Alright. Skip cast. So I could use that to cast that. Why would I want the Armageddon? Also, I don't want to use that. Never mind. It's lightning and channel. Hi, I would want you change that nonsense, okay? Bazooka. Shotgun bazooka. Maybe that's better. Maybe that actually does something. I've done this before. When? I don't remember making this. But it seems like something that I would make. So I can't be mad. Okay, let's try a completely different order. Armageddon, machine gun, bazooka, shotgun. Different order should make different results. That is how the game works. So what will this do? I don't know. I don't know. I shall find out. In 10 years, something might happen. I would want you to see what I'm doing, by the way. Can I do the thing? Can I try the spell? I would really appreciate it if I could try out the spell. Thank you. Why is it? What? I mean, it's different. Does that mean it's good? No. I don't like it. Can I have something more fun? Yeah, more damage. That's fun. What do we have here? Snow biggie. No. Why not 2 Armageddons? You know, let's just think about it. Why have 1 Armageddon when you can have 2? So just try the machine gun bazooka, but now with 2 Armageddons. Like, that should make it more boom. More boom, better time, right? That's what I always say. What do we have here? Oh, just the balls. Alright. It's again a channel, though. Well, there sure is more Armageddon afterwards, with falling meteors, but... Why are you... Oh, it's following the mouse. Got it. What if I just go with double Armageddon? Bobby the Clown has discovered this one. Sadness. That is what it is. Just had you see it for a moment, you realize that it's sadness. You mean Armageddon, Penta, Armageddon, Triple is this? I mean, yeah, I guess it makes sense now when I think about it. There's a Penta Armageddon and then a Triple Armageddon, and the Armageddons are just meteors. It just makes sense, and it's trash. Cool. Cool. Maybe Penta Greater Lightning Strike to double Armageddon. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe that's going to make fun things. Maybe. If not, I'm going to piss off. I mean, it definitely is Lightning Strikes. Didn't I have something for Lightning Strike? Yeah, Volcanic Eruption. Why can't I cast my spell here? 500% damage increase seems pretty good. How much is that? 180? Sure. Wait, that's increased fire damage. Ah, oh, god damn it. Never mind. I don't have fire damage. If I had a fire one, then yeah, that would be awesome. But I don't. So, you know. But imagine the damage. Yeah, that's 10 times fire damage with the twin cast. That would be a ton of damage. If I had fire damage. I'm all in my lightning. Oh man, I'm just sad now. I mean, I was supposed to go for fire lightning combo. But right now, doesn't really matter, because lightning is the only thing I have. That's fine. It's good to know these spell combos for the future and forget about them completely. And then discover them again next time, because I am a man of habits. I'm just going to make the same kind of things. With the same logic. The one problem is that I am not very tanky. But how would I fix that? Well, I can't. Oh. Either. Instead I can get more lightning damage. You know? I'm God. Don't care. This spell always crits but has more mana cost. Well... 44 mana. Really? 44? This basic spell is 44 mana? That's kind of excessive, I would say. Like, yeah, the more I think about it, why is it 44 mana? Well, I guess I can just complain and that's it. If Fire, Ice and Lightning components whole activity spell has more crit, more crit. Don't care. I mean, I could automata my lightning thing, but it doesn't do anything. I guess I'll buy it if I get something that would be useful. Bombs for sale. Doesn't do anything. Because I don't have bombs. Yeah. Yeah, more damage. That is what I need. More damage. I guess if I had some way of... what am I trying to say? Some way to have something defensive, it would be very good, but I guess this game doesn't really have any defensive options. Which is fair. Okay, maybe don't cast your Armageddon. You can't see. If you can't see, you can't dodge. That's simple. Oh, I win. I'm pretty sure you're sitting on loot. Yes, you are sitting on loot. Kind of rude. No. No. Yeah, the only thing that I'm doing is pretty much just steroids. Reroll steroids. Because what else would I do? Like, there is nothing else to be done, just steroids. And when there's no steroids, you leave. Unless I want to mess around with nonsense that makes me unable to see things. Where's the point? I gotta say though, this game is starting to feel just a tiny bit stale, because it's just doing the same things over and over again, experimenting, which takes a while, and you get a result that you can't properly control. And then when you're done with your experimentation, you just go beat up the same things over and over again for a set amount of time that the game has determined that you get to play. And then you repeat until it's a boss fight where it's you fight against the same boss who might have different spells or not, and then you go look at things again, and yeah, the gameplay loop is there, but it's not the most varied one in the end. It might also be because it's a demo. But does this game have potential? Yeah, it sure does. It has a lot of potential, in fact. I could copy my Armageddon again. I mean, you know, why wouldn't I just have like Armageddon, Penta, triple lightning? No, I don't have that many. Not the most compelling for a long run. Yeah, it doesn't really have... Like, the main issue is with the buffs you give to your spells. And now if I dismantle the spell, I lose the bonus that I've given it. I'm pretty sure you lose. Of course, I haven't tried that, but I'm... Okay, remove the Penta. The Penta might make it trash. Not enough space. I say sell that. Armageddon, explosion bazooka. I mean lightning strike, it's not an explosion, completely different thing. This is explosion, this is lightning strike. Completely different thing. What? That's it? Talk about a disappointment. Okay, I'm not using the lightning bolt. Give me the explosion instead. So Armageddon, greater lightning explosion. And then lightning strike gets added later on. It's fire, so for some reason. Disappointing. Dismantling. Alright. Armageddon, greater lightning strike, greater lightning explosion. Surely this is going to be amazing and cool and fantastic and stuff. Surely. Right? I don't think it's all that amazing. I mean, it's less lightning than the previous one that I had. Did I do just triple lightning with that? I think I did. Armageddon, triple, Armageddon, Penta, Armageddon. What would you do? But this should be just ever scaling Armageddon. Right? Alright. What do you do? It's sadness. That's how the game works. Like, things just end up being kind of sad. So I guess I'll just start going through the stages a little bit faster now. Beat up dudes, move on. Beat up dudes, move on. That's what I shall do. I mean, of course, I'll check at the shop and buy some steroids. Otherwise, just murder until I die. And considering that I just took damage, it might not take too long. It's high noon? It is? I don't think it's noon. Yeah, it's 3 p.m. It's not noon. Okay. You're gonna get high anyway? Well, you do what you want. I'm not going to stop you. Because I'm not your dad. How'd you guess? Well, can only guess about the player. No care. Meteor boost. Meh. There we go. More lightning damage. The electric thirst adds only 78 damage so far, while the Wizard Hunter is a lot more. I wonder if the Twin Cast would be more damage. Probably. It's high time? It is? I don't know. Like, the scaling on the electric thirst hasn't been that high in the end. Which is kind of a shame. I mean, that would imply that I have killed 780 enemies. Well, with electric thirst on my wand. I mean, yeah, this would be a lot more damage, but also lag. So let's go with it for now. Because it's boss fight time. Okay, I don't like this lag. I don't like this lag. Lag too much. I would get more crit chance. Just keep the thirst on. And what do we have here? Junk. 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 Give me more steroids, thank you. Steroids, please. Steroids, please. Oh, I'm out of money. Oh well. And then it should be time for the final boss. The final boss is dead. I got a stick. What kind of stick? Starfall Conduit. Mana region, ice crit chance, max mana. Unique effects. Meteors gain 1.5x crit damage and always apply status effects to enemies on crits. I mean, that's pretty neat. Probably more useful than this. I don't have my tactile strike on. Oh, because I had that one. Right. Yeah, because that just adds much more stuff. I'm sure if I use this, I'm going to be casting meteors here and there all the time. And I guess if I want meteors everywhere... hang on a moment. Hey, you. Can I have some meat? No, I want meteor. Meteor, meteor. There, meteor. Surely this is going to do something useful. But why do I want meteors? I don't know. What? You call that a spell? Really? Not enough space. Meteor, Armageddon, Armageddon, Armageddon. That's not Armageddon. Well, I can't cancel the craft. Well, I mean, it's completely different this time. Just press and hold. I mean, I feel like I don't need the meteor there because it's been doing meteor anyways. I mean, I guess this is meteors getting crit damage, but... Either for the second generation, Legageddon. What? Legageddon. I'm too dumb to understand that joke. Or thing. Random bullshit go. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've done this one before. Or not. Apparently, I thought I had, but no. Piece of arm. Oh. Sure, why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? No, I won't get it tomorrow either. Not gonna happen. But I'm blasting here. Look at this blasting. Enemies are not dying very fast, but I'm blasting. I'm starting to wonder if there's any graphic options to make the game lag less. Also, it's kind of noisy, now when I think about it. I can definitely tell what's happening. Yeah, same. I can definitely tell what's happening here. Oh, everyone is dead. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of settings in the game. There really is a lot of settings in the game. Oh, can I have some steroids? Steroids. Thank you. Any more? Thank you. Any more? No? Okay. Bye. There's enemies there. And here. Because I should pick up money for more money. And buying things. Yeah, this just makes perfect sense what's going on here. Everything just makes sense. The most sensible game of all time. There's enemies on the other side. They're not there anymore. But there's enemies on the other side. Yeah. Hmm? Yeah. Hmm? Wow. They're dead. Everyone is dead. Alright. I was thinking of a way to make my wand... Yeah, chain cast. Because I'm getting kind of tired of casting my spells on my own. So I was thinking... which is something that I'm not supposed to do. Alright, I'm not supposed to be thinking. But I was thinking for a moment. You know. Thinking. What was I thinking? No, right. I want you disassemble... No, that's not what I want. Break apart... What? Not... No, God damn it. Break it apart. Alright? Are you tired of actually casting spells? Yeah, I'm tired of casting the spells on my own. You know what? Just buy the lightning spark. You know? Buy the lightning spark, slap it there. Not disassemble, craft it. A lightning spark here. Easy. Okay, you should put that away from... You should put that away. You should put that away. And now my spell is that. Chain cast. No, it still needs me to aim. I mean, now I don't need to mash buttons, but it still doesn't aim for me, which is kind of a shame. But why press buttons when I can just tell the game to press buttons? Yeah, I don't think this is quite what I want. Oh, there's a lot of meters going on, by the way. I'm dead. Greater lightning strike unlocked. Yeah, the game really does end pretty fast, huh? Yeah. If we try actually casting the spells, maybe game has become boring. It has become a little bit boring. I can't deny that part. It has potential. I can't deny that part. It's just a demo. But this is super exciting and stuff. For a while. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun for what it was, but I don't think I want to play this again anytime soon. But it was a lot of fun. It's just only demo, and yeah, I played it for like 5 hours, so oh, if you made it this far of the stream, you probably liked it and stuff. Let me shut off the game, put on some music, because it's time to figure out the next game that I shall play for things. You know how the things work. Let me just go find the things. But if you don't know, I have a list of game recommendations. Oh, I don't think I can listen to this song, by the way. That might be DMCA. But I have a list of game recommendations that people have been throwing at me for a good while. And last time, the Wizard Cats demo was chosen. So it's off the list now. So if you ever have game recommendations for me, let me know. But you're late now, because it's time to pick the next game. And there's only one true way of picking up the game. Only one true way. And it's spin the wheel. Please be a game that I want to play. Really? Really? Well, I gotta say that I'm not excited for the next variety game to play. Yeah, I am not excited. Where am I? I'm blind. Rimworld, yeah. I am not excited. This is not a game that seems like my kind of game, because it is a management game and it looks like a flash game, so it has all the things that I will not enjoy. So I am not excited for this. I can tell you that much. I am not looking forward to playing this game, but I will play it and I will give it a solid attempt and hope that I will like the game. That's all I can do. But with that, it's time to end today's stream. Yeah. Why do I have a notification here? I don't know. But if you made it this far to the stream, you probably like to click the like button and stuff. If you want to see more stuff by the future, click subscribe. Or if you're on Twitch, click the follow button. Well, look at Twitch, there really ain't many people on Twitch, huh? Well, I guess my Twitch channel is still very new and young. Play naked and one person start instead, it's not the full team. But I have absolutely no clue what you're talking about. But because there is quite literally no one watching on Twitch, I guess I don't need to raid anywhere, so haha. Or I guess I can say hi to Lassies again. Or Best Bard. You know what, let's go say hi to Best Bard Drop NA. He's playing Noita. And he is an OG Noita player who has been playing the game for a good while. And number one thing that I remember about him is that he, back in the day, discovered how overpowered explosive projectile is. At the same time as I did. And both of us then shared enough knowledge, and then people got super smart about that. It's hell, I like to put it in the hardest difficulty with cheats, and try to cheat faster than Rimworld tries to kill me. Well, I guess that also works. But let's go raid Best Bard Top NA. Because that That seems like a good plan, in my opinion. Just say hi to him, you know? I've been looking his streams for a while, but I haven't really said anything, like, ever, so... Just go say hi to her. But do I have anything that should be said at this point? Yes, I do! I have one very important thing that I need to mention. I will not be here tomorrow. Because the work is going to be done and I don't have time to stream. Which is a shame, so I shall hopefully be here on Tuesday, either playing Noita or Rimworld, most likely Noita, because I feel like playing some Noita, because I've been playing... I played this game today, you know? Man, YouTube has been popping off today, huh? I went to check that and there has been a lot of people, so thanks for everyone who showed up here. I guess I forgot the giving special thanks to people who chatted with me, but there's been a bunch again. I don't know what's going on, but people just keep on showing up. But in any case, there were 78 people watching at some point. Yeah, apparently. But the raid is going on Twitch, so I guess I need to say bye. So, as always, thank you very much for watching, and until the next time, see ya.